Front flip. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Wall ride.
I'm back. I didn't really leave. It's only been a day, but it feels like it's been eons. It's good to be back, everybody. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see all of you. Wait, what's going on? Oh. What? Where's my... Where's my move? One of my moves isn't working. That's weird. Huh. Well... I just have to be large today. Oh. I see why. Alright, hold on. Stop the music. Stop the music. What the fuck is going on in here? What the hell? Where's my move? Hey! What happened to it? Sushi bar move. Left control. That's not right. Left shift. Oh. I'm doing the wrong combination of buttons. I'm stupid. That's fine. Everybody knows I'm stupid. Let's try this again. Hello, everybody. All of this moving that I've done, we got to figure out. There's kinks. Like, for example, I had a false start on this stream. The microphone wasn't working. It somehow reset itself completely. So I had to readjust that before the stream started. But other than that, I think everything's okay. Suruka Streams, thank you for the offline follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed those recommendations. Today, we're going to attempt to finish Wind Waker 100% playthrough. I don't know if that's going to happen. We still have a couple more sea charts to find. We have more everything to do. We still have 8 more heart pieces, technically 7 more heart pieces to find. We'll figure it out, but I'd like to beat it tonight because I have other stuff I need to do on Friday. I might not be streaming on Fridays for the foreseeable future. We're going to see how that works out. I don't have anything planned. We'll probably just play some Monster Hunter Wilds if I finish early. But that's pretty much it. That's what's going on tonight. Tomorrow we have the collab with Scary Fate. We have the Noob versus Pro. And I'm really excited for that. Again, we had a false start last week because my internet was down. Oh, it's so amazing. So hopefully we'll get to stream this weekend. What else? Sunday we have 9 Souls. Oh man, I'm so excited to play more of that game. I am super excited to play more of that game. It's been so much fun so far. Especially after the regenerating boss and absolutely mollywhopping him. Like, my teeth are in. My canines, my chompers are in that game. And I'm excited to play more of it. The PC isn't fixed. The solution was get a new hard drive that's not whatever brand this was that said it was really bad. I decided after diagnosing everything and finding out that the drive was corrupted at that point, and I had to wipe it. Fortunately, not the drive that had everything on it. Other than all of my installed games, which I had to re-download a bunch of stuff. Other than that, the first review that I looked up on the drive was that it was very not a good drive. The very first thing that came up on Google was like risky, prone to failure, blah 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 blah. And I looked up my other drive, and it didn't have those Google search issues, which, you know, gotta take it with a grain of salt. But I went and got another Samsung drive, and we're using that drive now, and it seems to be fine. I didn't have to reinstall Windows, thank God. I didn't have to. It's screaming at me for an update. I don't trust it anymore. I'm not letting it update anymore. All of this started when Windows 11 was installed on my PC, so we will not be doing that anytime soon unless I am forced to, against my will. Which, if it wipes my drives again, I'm gonna open a class action lawsuit against Microsoft. I wish I could do that. I don't have the money for that. Maybe we could do a fundraiser. I'm working on ideas for a fundraiser. Or a donathon to raise a little bit of money, because I could use a little bit of money. But we need a game. That was an awful transition into the game. No. Boot the game up first. Don't make the same mistake you made last week. Good Lord. Where? You can do it. Hey, look at that. You'd love to see it. Game's so loud. Did it reset itself? Is that what's going on? I bet you it did. Yeah, some things probably have reset themselves because I was fiddling around. Yeah, this definitely reset itself. It should be at like 30. And then, yeah, that should be better. Okay, let's get into it. Awfully quiet this evening. Where are you guys? I know Dice is here. Dice, it's good to see you. Nobody else here this evening? That's fine. Oh, we have 8 more. 7 more. So technically I know where one of them is. Someone has informed me that one of them is inside Ganon's tower. That's one. We got the one for doing all the Koroks. We did that last stream. That was the last thing we did on stream. We have all of the figurines except for the ones we need from the end of the game. The only thing we need left is all of the heart pieces, which we still haven't done some islands. So I think I'm just going to cave and start doing islands that we haven't been to yet. Southern Fairy Island, I'm pretty sure is done, and we just need to mark it or get the chart for it. But we're missing several charts, which is really the big thing that we're missing. We're missing quite a few charts, actually. We are missing, let's count them up. From the top, we're missing 1. Pretty sure I haven't done one yet. I done all of these? Okay, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, I'm going to assume 1 or 2 of those is going to be a heart piece. So we have that going for us. But other than that, I have no clue where to look for these charts. And I think that's really going to be the grind today, is tearing apart the entire ocean to look for charts. I don't know if you get a heart piece for doing all of the slide puzzles. That would seem like a reasonable thing. Not really reasonable, because doing all the slide puzzles is a giant pain in the ass. But they would probably reward you with something extravagant for doing all of them, other than all the money that you earn, which we don't really need money. Oh, I gotta turn the Tingle Tuner on. Let me get that turned on for you guys. Nobody's complaining about it. I almost forgot. Good, nobody's here. Nobody's gonna yell at me. I gotta get stuff done. Taji's gonna fucking show up and... Good. Yeah, but we got all the figurines done except for the ones that we need in the final area. So on and so forth. We're just missing treasure charts now. Now, I'd like to believe that I've already done all of the platforms and everything else, but we're going to do any ones that I find anyways. We should probably also start at the top of the map and work our way down. The general thing that I did is every island that has a red mark, we did everything we could there when we got the treasure. So I went to the island, picked up the treasure from the chart, and then like did a 360, like, okay, there's platforms, there's this. We do all this stuff, and then we move on. That was a beautiful shot. Can I do that? I can do it from here, can I? Yeah, you can. I forgot about that. The C platforms are also a great way to restock your item. I was complaining about that a little bit earlier in the run that we kept running out of items, specifically bombs and arrows. God, the rupee noise in this game. Better than anything. Hello, Professor Chase. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Okay. We're on the final hunt.
What a thrill.
7 more heart pieces to go. Because the day of Isid, it's going really well. Oh, we just started. Other than I full started the stream, but other than that, just do a jumping attack, Link. You can do it. I believe in you. What a hitbox. So yeah, something fun you can do. It's not really fun. It's kind of an exploit. Yeah. Is if you put your bombs here, where the cannon is, they will actually hit the cannon. If there is cannon to hit. Wait, what? I said you can put it right here. Okay, there we go. I put it a little bit farther out, I guess. What are you freaking out about, Tingle? If I need the Tingle Tuner to get heart pieces, we're cooked, by the way. We are 100% cooked. That is probably a chart. I need to get over there. But Professor Chase, I hope your day's going well. It's good to see you. Was I looking the wrong way? I never do that. No. Yes! Just barely. Bye. My dad's flying in tomorrow to spend days with me. That sounds awesome. I hope you guys have a very good time. C-chart? Even better, just a heart piece would be awesome. Okay, C-chart. Got a kid to build a computer from base components. That sounds very stressful, I'll be honest with you. Got a whole 8 bytes of RAM. Wow. I can't believe you're going with 8 bytes of RAM. 4 bytes of RAM is more than enough for any PC. 8 whole bytes? They can do that now? I had no idea. Wait. Am I stupid? No, I'm not stupid. Not yet. It sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun. How stupid was I? There's no way there's 2 C charts here, right? Crazy. I'm not crazy. Is there a cannon there? No. Before I claw my way back down there. We need to make sure we kill all the cannons. If we don't do that, then... Did you just self-promote in my chat, Professor Jays? I should time you out. But I'll let it slide. You're not promoting your own stream. You're just telling me. But thank you. Thank you for telling me. I hope maybe I either inspired it or you, you've been planning it for a while and have finally pulled the trigger. I wish you luck. Yeah, when I started streaming, okay, let's go do this. When I started streaming, I knew I wanted to do 4 to 6 hour blocks, pretty consistently. I feel like if you're going to produce some kind of programming, 2 hours or 1 hour is generally usually not enough. It depends on what you're doing. That's not where I need to go. Oh, I don't need to go anywhere. It really depends on the content you want to create or the things that you want to do on your channel. For video game playthroughs, if I want to get a video game playthrough sometime done in the next century and I'm only going to stream it once a week, you have to just do some raw math there. Be like, if I'm going to stream this game, I'm only going to play it 2 hours a week, 4 hours a week, 6 hours a week, and it's a 60-hour game. That's 10 weeks of streaming to get the game done. And streaming content isn't quite as flexible, or it isn't quite like, in my opinion, like uploading a YouTube channel. And you can do video after video after video, and it's, you know, episodic or whatever you want to do. It's uploading YouTube content, I still feel even now, outside of shorts, is not really conducive to like random wacky stuff unless you really build your community up for it. Which is why I refuse to stream any one game consistently, because I want to be a variety channel. I want to constantly be bringing new games to the stream. And I don't want people to get it into the head that I'm like this guy or that guy, even though I can have those titles as well. The real reason I don't want to do that is mostly because of RT Games. When RT Games went from Team Fortress 2 to trying to stream variety content or streaming new games, there was a ton of backlash. A lot of real toxicity that he didn't deserve. Him and some other content creators I watched try to transition into something else. And to me, that's something I want to avoid from the get-go. Yeah, he used to do like TF2 videos way back in the day. He used to stream like TF2 maps. And when he decided to stop doing TF2 stuff, there was a ton of backlash. And that's why he doesn't do TF2 anymore. He refuses to do it because the community treated him so poorly. He doesn't think they, and I agree with him, that they don't deserve any sort of follow-up. At least that's how I understand. And this happens with a lot of games. A streamer will get a niche. They will do their thing. They'll do their thing, do their thing, do their thing. And then they'll want to do something else. And that'll just, they won't be able to do it because nobody will watch it. Dragon, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Dragon, I have a question for you. Dragon, have you joined the Monster Hunter Wild Squad? I have one dragon in the squad. I'm trying to get the squad stuff organized and onto a charter. Okay, that's you then. There's nobody else named Dragon. I'm going to assume that's you. You'll be getting notified at some point. Oh boy, a silver rupee. Hate this noise. Okay. Let's take a look around, make sure we haven't missed anything. Is there anything else to do in this quadrant? There's a submarine. Let's do that. But yeah, the idea I had when I started my channel is I want to be a variety channel. I would love to review video games someday. That's kind of something that I've dreamed of doing ever since I watched Total Biscuit back in the day, is becoming a game reviewer. But I've been doing a lot of things. But I figured that if I become like the Monster Hunter guy and I get bored of Monster Hunter, I have to rebuild my audience again to play another game, because most of those people, some of those people are going to stick around, and that's really sweet of them. But the real truth of the matter is you're here to either do one of two things. You're either here because you enjoy talking or interacting with the stream. You enjoy the redeems. You enjoy interacting with me because of my wacky personality or whatever. Or you're here to watch me play the game that we're currently playing. Oh, Lord. I hate it here. Ah! Get me the... Oh, Lord. Fine, fine. There's nothing... I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to watch somebody play a game. I actually am one of those viewers. I generally will not watch a streamer unless they're playing a game I enjoy. I don't like watching a streamer. Like, for example, if you're playing Fortnite, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna watch you. You could be the funniest person on the face of the planet, and I'm probably not going to be interested in what you're doing. Within reason, like, there's exceptions. But because I don't understand what's going on, it makes it hard for me to watch. And most people don't have a ton of interactability with their channel, like throws and wacky stuff and things to make the... Oh, we've already been here. Damn it. So it really just comes down to I'm watching you play this game. And if I'm going to watch you play a game, I would like it to be a game that I enjoy. Because that's part of the content. Like, it's not, for me, the game is not just background noise. The game is part of the experience. Obviously, there's the other side of, if you're not, like, enjoyable to watch, I'm not going to watch you either. So, for me, I'm pretty picky with who I watch. It doesn't have to be a game that I, like, 100% enjoy. There's exceptions to the rule, of course. We've been to Diamond Step Island. We've been to Western Fairy Island. God, where are these last charts? I think Crescent Moon Island is our next best bet. Monkey time or not to monkey time? I actually have Monster Hunter World reinstalled. So we will be back to normal monkey time shenanigans. Everything should be repaired. Knock on wood. Okay, now where am I going? This way? You having fun? Not really. I had fun hanging out with Moose. Moose is no longer staying with me. They're going down south to another person's house because they actually have a room for them to stay in. But I'll be honest with you, it's just stressful. Like, I don't like working on my PC. It's not something I find comfortable. It's why I buy pre-built PCs. Draken, it'll really depend on how fun the fight is in Wilds. I'll be honest. If the fight is not fun in Wilds or it doesn't have, like, banging music, probably keep World. I'll be honest with you. Yeah. Exactly, Professor Chase. Like, it's that, and I don't know a ton about PCs either. So, I mean, I do. I understand the basics, but realistically, like, I always call my friend before I do anything. But again, hopefully it was just the drive. It was a bad drive, hopefully. And Windows 11, which is basically malware at this point. Hello, Runa. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Hello. Yeah, we got this chest. I'm running out of options, I'm going to be honest with you. Pretty sure we did that as well. I don't know where to go now. Like, we've done just about everything. How many charts are actually left? There should be 7 charts left, and there aren't. There's 7 islands left. There's 1, 2, 3. We're missing 4, 6, 8. $33. 39. And 42. Look at, yes, I have to find the last 7 heart pieces. How many do I have currently? I don't have any, so yeah. One of them is in Ganon's tower. I know that much. I need the 7 charts as well. Need you to recount that? I don't think it was an accurate count of 7. Those are just all the ones I noticed were missing. Unless you're helping. Like, if you guys want to help, you're more than welcome to. Again, I don't really want to look up a guide and just read off of a guide. I find that really boring. And I don't think it's very fun to watch either. Somebody just, like, blindly reading off of a guide and going from place to place is not fun, in my opinion. This is the chart for 11. Yeah, we're missing 11 as well. Well, trying to think of what other stuff we haven't done yet. Pretty sure I did both mini games. Ooh, we could check the Beetle shop ship. I don't think I bought everything for him. It's not going to be all of them, but yes. But at least 1 or 2 of them is going to have a heart piece. Wait, what the hell is that? It looks climbable. Yeah, I've done most of them. I could poke around a little bit in some of the quadrants I haven't been into yet. Because I haven't been doing quadrants. Why? Oh, you got destroyed. He's talking, so you can't do it. Yeah, I went out of my way to make sure I did every dungeon. All the chests and all the dungeons. Not a fucking chest up here, is there? That would be insane. What is up with these rupees, dude? I'm the only person in the world who's gotten these rupees. That's what you get when you come to this 100% run. Look at these. I don't know if there's one you can get for doing the boating mini course in a certain amount of time. That's one I have to go check out. But it's not like I'm missing a small amount of charts. I'm missing 7. I don't think you get anything for doing all of the slide puzzles either. I want to save the slide puzzle for like the last thing, just for funsies. We went up here. go to Western Ferry Island, I guess. Let's start at the top and work our way down. We've done more than everything at Dragon Roost. Pretty sure I checked Six Eye Reef. Southern Ferry Island we were just at. 5-star Plateau, or 5-star Island might be one that I need to check. There's a very good chance that the sea platforms in those ones have sea charts. The slide puzzle is just rupees? Okay. I didn't think they'd lock anything behind doing every single slide puzzle. That'd be insane. It'd be insanely funny is what it would be. I really don't feel like I got 9 heart pieces from Windfall Island. I'm starting to get paranoid about these rings of light. I know at least 1 heart piece comes from them. I think we're calling you stupid. That's an action. I don't know why. I don't know what prompted this line. It just came up. It's the funniest shit ever. We also need to check Rockspire Isle. He is incredibly brave for someone in throwing off the boat distance. If I can't swim, Tingle definitely can't swim. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not even really sure where to begin, I'll be honest. The problem is going to be if we get the last 7 charts somehow, and it is not. We don't get at least 6 of the heart pieces, which is very likely. Then I have to figure out where the rest of the fucking heart pieces are. Can it be done? You are not the Tingle I'm looking for. Or the beetle I'm looking for. Is he down south? Yep. While we're here, I might as well play another round of this. I'm pretty sure I beat this 3 times. Because I'm really good at this minigame. Don't. I already got this one. What? I'm dumb. Quite possibly stupid.
What a thrill.
Hi. What's up, nerd? I've been seeing you around here for a while. You must be a busy little kid. 50 rupees per game. You want to try? Whoa, you again, Shrimp. So our little shrimp has returned to us. Ah, this should be funny. Fine then, hotshot. You manage to sink the 5 pirate ships we see on the horizon. Well, did I not do this? Your skills with a cannon, you shrimpy little landlubber, because he doesn't do this dialogue. However, we won't tolerate any comments about how the pirate ships look like barrels, and you only get 10 shots. You heard me? You can move. Yeah. Got it, Shrimp? Yeah. I just think all 5 pirate ships will give you all the treasure we've stolen up until now. Good luck to you, Shrimp. You'll need it, yeah? Zero confidence is good to see you. Yeah, I did 500. I actually wrote that down so I wouldn't do it again. Thinking like 32. Zero confidence. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Let's say half of that.
Good job.
Thank you. Like 18. Like 17. I have a little bit too much practice. Oh, no. Wait a second. Miss. Did that boy beat you guys again? Give me a break. This is ridiculous. Are you sure a kid like you should be playing in a seedy place like this? Oh well, a promise is a promise. Take our treasure. It's yours. If he's got a goddamn sea chart. Yeah, no, he's got orange rubies. I've done this. I'll do it again just to make a point.
Say hi to me, Mr. Streamer.
Did you redeem it? I don't have to say hi to everybody. I said hi to you earlier. Thank you. Okay. 27? Probably too far. Yeah.
It's not on my list of redeems.
There we go. Is it 20? Is it all 20? There we go. Zero confidence. Give me my fucking hat back.
No wait, I just found it.
Yeah, okay. Alright, we've done this. He would have... I've done just about everything. So wherever these last ones are... You're still able to focus without those... Yes, because I'm good at video games, believe it or not. Like, the only other thing I could do, reasonably, is, like, just get a checklist and start checking them all off.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. I also am gonna have to start checking stuff off. That is not, my hat is not the source of my power. Uh-huh. Are you the source of your hat's power? Yes. Believe it or not. So this would be the last place I could think of. And there's another chart. The wizard circle does have something to do with my power, believe it or not.
Is that Beetle?
No, it's not Beetle. We've never met this man before in our life. What? I have nothing to talk about. Just buy something. Bye. It's not Beetle. Come on. Use your eyes. Dice, I am also going to ask you to not primarily talk through TTS. If you have something you really want to say or something funny, that's fine. But you've been using TTS basically to post a lot of your messages. I'm going to ask you to cut back on it a little bit. Thank you. You can just talk and chat. I can read what you're saying without TTSing, man. So. Which chart is this? Sweet. You sleepy? Then go to sleep. And believe it or not, I actually designed the glyph that I use myself. I spent about 3 months designing it. Mostly me thinking and not really designing. And researching and looking stuff up that was important to me. Yeah. Hopefully this is a heart piece. I'd imagine it is. It's on a heart island. Like, come on. I would like that a lot, actually, Dice. Believe it or not. I really like the combat in this game. More so than most other Zeldas. That's actually a primary reason why I think it is the best Zelda. But I don't know what that would look like. Just like there's two more enemies every enemy we meet. Like, where would you spawn them? Nope. Nobody has managed. You guys actually, yo, peace of heart. You guys actually have failed every single hey you've done this evening. I'm so proud of you. Okay, we're here. We need to do the platforms. Is there anything else in this quadrant? No. Well, Dice, I don't know what to tell you. I don't really... The only reason I've installed the whole Twitch Discord role thing is because I believe you and I think one other person asked for it. I really prefer all my roles to just be roles that I've made and are interactive rather than, you know, pay for whatever. I understand it does allow you to use the emotes in some other places. But as far as I know, Dice, I don't think you've ever subbed to the channel, correct? I would be more interested in troubleshooting and in working it out if more people, like, could explain to me what it does. The stuff like that I'm usually not really bothered by. You should be able to use my emotes on other servers if you have Discord Nitro. I do not know of any other way that you can do that. I don't think having a Twitch sub on the roll on whenever I install it allows you to do that, as far as I know. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, Link in this... Wind Waker Link is incredibly sturdy. That's why this game is surprisingly easy. Combat-wise. one more. Cannon behind here. Might have already done these, but we're going to do them anyways because I'm clearing this quadrant. Yeah. I specifically tried to not do stuff in quadrants that I hadn't pulled the chest out of yet. To not overlap. But sometimes I just, before I made that a rule in the playthrough, I kind of just did whatever. So if something would come up, I would just do it. Which is not a good way to handle one of these runs. Yeah, I don't see any chests. That's a good sign. That's all pretty easy. Sometimes jankier rather than difficult. What are you referring to? Can I help you? Runa, we should do a Wind Waker run where I get to use the Tingle Tuner and you try to beat Wind Waker. I would definitely help you beat the game. I promise. Okay, so this chest are, I can see chest over there. Manual crowd control. No, it's the Tingle Tuner. I can use bombs and make you float. Definitely not let you. I don't know. I'm looking. It'd have to be the right. It's a bit that you really, both streamers would have to really enjoy. I think it would be a bit that'd get very old after like 5 minutes. So. I still feel it's a little. No, there's a chest over there. Okay, let me just make sure. I'm bad? I'm fucking awful. Wow. Wow, okay, whatever. A little bit more precise than I thought it was gonna be. How would that even work? I mean, there's other streamers doing it right now. All you do is give me some sort of like control through redeems or buttons or whatever. And then you just hard code them to me and then I control the Tingle Tuner. Zelda, I would love that. I would fucking love that. I would do a Wind Waker run where you guys could spawn as many enemies as you wanted. You could turn it into like a subathon thing. You guys wouldn't be able to stop me. Wind Waker Link is too strong. I'm pretty sure we already did Six Eye Reef. I'll head north though. That already exists? Tempted. I love playing Wind Waker. I've never looked into crowd control. I'll have to check it out. When I initially started installing stuff, everything goes through StreamerBot. So as long as it can work with StreamerBot, I'd be fine with it. Or if it has, I'd have to make sure it can interact with StreamerBot so I can keep an eye on it. Because I'm a control freak. Hello? This is its own app? I assume. Is it free? Punk. I'd assume it's free. There's no way. Not from here. You're insane. I think it's free. I'll look into it. Might be something to do in the future. Yeah, see, Runa knows what I'm talking about. That's why I don't use most apps or other things. That's why I use StreamerBot, because StreamerBot is free. And it's incredibly powerful, and they don't charge anything for it, and they don't try to take a cut, and yeah, so I'll look into it. Either way, it's something that regardless of how it's done, that's not really important. I would want to do it. Like, and I'm not against people like apps making money. That's perfectly fine. Just, I would prefer if I can do the work, I would prefer to cut out the middleman for you guys. It's Flat Duck Friday. No, it's Flat Fuck Friday. Kiwi, get it right. Flat Fuck Friday. Runa, can you believe it's Flat Fuck Friday? Kiwi, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. What does that word even mean? What is this flat thing? People. Okay, we've already done this one. Eggs Day. Dice, I will throw you off the balcony. There's a balcony now? Dice, I have something just for you. I have these. That is not the button I wanted to press. How did it work? I deserved that. What the hell? Oh, shit. I have to set this up. What's going on here? There they are. Hi, I got these for you. Do you want to aim 120As beyond visual range air-to-air missiles? No? Are you sure? You missed again. Are you sure? I made them just for you. Part of a small project I'm working on. Can I help you? Pretty sure we already did 6-eye reef, but we'll check it out. I'm going to turn you into Octorok bait. Can we chop the back half of Syphils off? Hello? Yeah. Okay. So, who wants to help me look for the last however many charts there are? Let's take a look. So, first things first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need chart 6. I guess we'll start there. Chart 6 would probably be somewhere fairly easy, either in a dungeon. I guarantee you I missed a chart somewhere as well. I'm gonna head back to Windfall Island. For the record, that was opening the backseat. If you want to help me, we'll start one item at a time. We were doing that last time. I don't remember who was helping out, but it was extremely helpful, and it was a lot more fun than me just pulling up a guide. I give it like a half hour. If nobody wants to help, I'll pull up a guide and try to make it interesting. I swear to God, I talked to all these bozos. I think, honestly, I've been pretty thorough. You're all too sleepy to type into Google, where is treasure chart 6? You know, I give you a home here on the space station. But The Triumph Forks. Don't tell me. I guarantee you it's going to be some crazy bullshit like, oh, it's in a random ring somewhere out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I can get really specific with it. So we need treasure chart 6, treasure chart 11. No. Dice has 26 years of delay. I can't believe it. Is there a secret thing over there? Yeah, so 6, 8, and 11. I'll start with those 3. Let's look into... I mean, the alternative is I start... I want to keep it as in-game as possible. Either you guys help or in-game. The next step is to take this chart and just go step by step. Which... the only thing I'm not going to be able to do is check the 9 hearts on Windfall Island. What the fuck? I really don't feel like we found 9. We did all the auctions. We did the Blue Chew quests. We did the Joy. I don't know if the guy with the pigs gives you a heart. I don't think so. I think he just gives you money. We could go try that. I did multiple rounds of Kasplish. I feel like it's going to be in a dungeon or somewhere where I'm sure I already got everything. Gotta change the title of the stream. Seven more heart pieces. And again, we already know where one of them are, so technically it's 6 more. We technically have more charts to find at this point than we do heart pieces. Tower of the Gods? Really? Wow, I guess I have to go back to Tower of the Gods. I will divert immediately to that. No, that's fine. That's exactly what I needed. Where in Tower of the Gods did I miss? Let's go. Did I not go back downstairs? That sounds like something I would do. I also want to be really clear. I'm not trying to be lazy and get you guys to do it. Like, I could, like, I legitimately don't think it's fun to watch somebody read off of a guide. Mostly because you get distracted by the guide and don't pay attention to chat. That's me. There's some people who can read off of a guide and make it interesting. I'm not one of those people. Treasure chart 11 is found within a dragon. Okay, so yeah, I've missed some stuff in dungeons. I really was very thorough. I guess I wasn't thorough enough. So my initial instinct, yeah, it's right here. I missed 2 chests. Wow, I'm bad at this. Okay, I guess we're going back to some dungeons. We'll start with 11 and 6. What? We'll do 2 at a time, because I'm not going to be able to remember any farther than that. I promise you. Bungeon time. There's one in here? No, wrong room. No. Okay. What? Excuse me? Right, I didn't have the bow. Stop moving around. Can I help you? Thank you for the help. You don't need to yell at me. Okay, that's on me. I completely forgot to come do this. That's my fault. The second chest, I'm not so sure about. I have a very one track, one brain mind when doing dungeons. I go forward. I don't go backwards. And that is my own downfall. Okay, that's one. Oh. Let's go. I'm gonna go get this other chest. On the second floor. Are you a joke? Okay. Easy. I got you, fam. Hold on. What does a baby computer call its father? Data. Perish. And now I know Dice hasn't seen it because for those of you who follow on Blue Sky, I posted that on Blue Sky. A cat ate cheese. It waited for the mouse with bated breath. Oh, this is already active. Don't touch me. I got all of these from a small flyer in a restaurant that I really like to go to. I only get to go there once in a while. They have a little like local newspaper like brochure thing. It's like a single piece of paper with a bunch of ads on it. It's really fun. Like one of the last places on the face of the planet that's actually doing stuff like that. Okay. I don't think I've ever gotten this treasure chest before. Ever. What? Fuck off. How did I not get this one? I'm stupid? I'm actually bad at video games. We're taking away my video game license. Up. Don't do it. Hi. What the heck is in this room? This has got to be a heart piece, right? Surely. Chat, we'll figure this out together. You guys have got the rule book. We'll get this done. Yes, I know. There's an enemy. Thank you. I'm sure chat's very worried about me. Where's the pineapple? I hate to break it to you, but pineapple sucks. It's not very good. That's not a heart piece. This is a normal chest. I'm never coming in here again. What a waste of time. But we did it. We got a chest. We got to do 100%. We're going to do 100%. I'm very curious where this Dragon Roost Island one is. Yeah, we'll do Horseshoe Island next. 11 sounds like it's going to be a little bit more complicated. I will do them and pick them up, and we'll go one by one. Hup. Sometimes I forget I can fly. Yeah, the next thing I would have done is just literally gone island by island. Back into every dungeon. I have all the maps, so the dungeons wouldn't have taken that long to scour. I appreciate that a bunch of people who have never played Wind Waker before are helping me find these last pieces. Time to drain the ocean. They're gonna sue this game for copying Breath of the Wild? True. Okay. What chart is this? Which island is this? Oh. We need to go west. Ba, ba, ba. So I'm trying to, yeah, I saw that. Trying to make the fucking whole game without the ocean. It was absolute mad, lads. Next, you're gonna tell me they're gonna make Breath of the Wild without the sky. Oh, no. Better yet, they're gonna make Skyward Sword without the sky. Can you imagine? You just jump off the edge of one of the islands.
Social media is crazy. It really convinced us that only 15 people liking an image is bad dash, but imagine if 15 people IRL compliment you.
Imagine going across the land in Conestoga wagon like the old days. Look. Link is extremely powerful. I swear to God, I've done this place already. Yeah, I have to have done this spot already. Oh, Lord have mercy. Hi, how's it going? It sounds great, yeah. 15 people liking my post would be awesome. I don't know what you're talking about, Dice. I generally don't want to talk about social media and whether people like it or not, or whatever, the politics behind it. Jesus. You guys said something about a golf course? I already did the golf course. I got a time without the time. It's just space. Okay, you need to calm down, Ruda. How about Gremlin without the ears? Huh? What are you gonna do now? Take away your one defining feature. That's not true. Runa also has a grubby, what is it, burlap sack? It can't be a sweater. I will uncap, please, by all means. That's not a threat. See, most of these are not going to be hard. This is why, by the way, in the normal game, I don't bother with heart pieces or treasure chests, because most of them have rupees in them. This is not worth doing them. Like almost 100% of the time. You really only need the hearts the game gives you to beat the game comfortably. Okay, we need to go to Horseshoe Island. Yeah. I could have got closer, but no, I'm lazy. That depends on what I'm doing. Within the last 2 years, my kind of binge snack has been there's a like restaurant grade, not restaurant grade, but a food store, local food store that's called like Chef's Food Store, and they basically sell like all the stuff you need for like a startup like restaurant. So they have like all the trays, like bulk stuff, like the trays and everything else, but they also have it in food. And in this store, they have these two different styles of corn tortilla chip. Like the chips you would see, like they bring out like at like a Spanish or a Mexican restaurant, they bring out like a big bowl of chips and a thing of salsa for you to munch on while they're bringing you your entree. And they sell them in big bags. And most of the time I wouldn't buy a big bag of chips because, well, it's going to go off before I eat them all. Well, this one, if you wrap it up and keep them really tight, they actually stay fresh for a really long time. I don't know why. They're just corn tortilla chips. They're not, they're very basic. But they sell, it's like $8 for like a huge bag. And I'll just get salsa with them or some other like dip. And that's what I'll usually eat when I'm just like chilling offline. If I'm streaming, I like to do sausage and salami because then you guys don't have to listen to me like eat food. I'll make ramen as a snack for myself. What else? I am a huge foodie. Moose learned that. I showed him all the good food spots. Street tacos. But if I'm just like grabbing something to snack on, probably chips and salsa. Or like cheese and salami. Or a granola bar. Granola bars are also a great go-to. I already did. So we already did the golf course. So, yeah, 8 is missing. Tingle, shut the hell up. Good lord, my man. Be silent forever. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, the chest in the middle we already got, so there must be another chest here. Maybe it's these guys? I would have talked to them for sure. Maybe it's that boat? Because we've already been here, so I would have done everything that's here. So there's another chart here. Or is this where chart 8 leads? Because there's a little bit of confusion on whether this is where it is or where it leads to. Because we've already done this island. You can see the chest up there. I've already opened it. I do this again? Like, surely not. Yeah, so we're looking for chart 8 now. I'm good. I'm a natural. Like golf on Horseshoe Island until you win and get access to the hole at the end. Oh! Hit the Mothulus with a boomerang weapons. Interesting. Did I just not do? Am I stupid? Maybe I was so focused in. I missed the secret hole. Very funny. I'm bad. This one's a little weird because it wants to hook to the left. It's evil. I guess I just didn't do this hole. Whoa! It's funny. You meet him all over the place and he's like, look at this secret thing. This one, he's just looking off into nowhere and he's like, incredible. I'm so glad I bought this kaleidoscope. I love this man. He's having a lot of fun with that kaleidoscope. It's his favorite. Yeah, so I guess I just didn't do this. Cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's literally it. Wow. I guess because I saw the treasure, I just blanked on looking or examining anything else. That's my bad. Yeah, I knew my system of making sure all the islands were done. The problem was going to be if it didn't get every single thing, I was going to have to check the whole game again. The treasure chart. We'll start with the treasure charts. The heart pieces are going to be the hard part. Like, reasonably, I might have to sit down and just pull up a guide for the heart pieces because the treasure charts have numbers. It's very easy to look up where they are. I don't know what heart pieces I got. There's no way I could remember every single heart piece that I've got. Streamer, remember every single heart piece you got? No. Absolutely fucking not. So I'm going to have to like look at a chart and then kind of narrow it down based on memory. Ow. You little bitch. Here's chart number 8. This would be over here somewhere. Is it over here somewhere? Nice. What is it? Is it this one? It is. North we go. Pink Eye Man? No. Don't insult him. He's doing his best. Yeah. I'm just, again, I'm very curious how many heart pieces we missed and where they're going to be. It's going to be a learning experience for me. I'm bad. Where the yo-yo of me being good or bad is really going up and down today. I also did all the big octos. So we know it's not any of those. I think I did all the submarines, but it's not any of those. So we've eliminated a lot of stuff that it could be. It's gonna be a little bit. We're going to cash in chart piece, treasure chart 8. Do you think, like, Ganon made all of these horrible, evil things in this world, right? Like all of the platforms and the submarines. Do you think he also put the rupee game in? This little rupee game that happens? He's like, you know, I gotta give the kid, you know, something fun to do. He might be the hero after all, which he absolutely is. I think I actually haven't really thought about that too much. I wonder why King of Lions or the king rather, is like, yeah, he's not the hero. Like, how does he know? I'm on the island where they do like the hero's ritual and everything else. Like, they never specify why he thinks I'm not actually connected to the bloodline. Because the Triforce of Courage has been shattered. I wouldn't have the Triforce of Courage. I'm sure there's some wonderful bullshit reason Nintendo trotted out. I don't fucking believe that for a second. Human nature is trying to attribute all our problems to one thing we can fight instead of a complex web of interrelated factors. Then all the world's evils on Ganon is reductive. Most of the evil was already there. I'm gonna say all of the giant cannon ships and evil bird that stole my sister and all of the giant explosives and the dungeon full of monsters and the monsters attacking my island and the several creepy submarines that are full of evil creatures that he created and the giant fortress that he has that tried to kill me. I have a feeling Ganon had something to do with it. Ganon didn't invent cannons. I don't. There's nobody else. Oh, no, that's actually not true. The cannon guy on the island already has cannons. Uh-oh. And the fortress, yeah, he did that. Yeah. The cannon guy is Ganon. You know, I got another person. I dragged Moose through the first couple arcs of Hunter x Hunter while he was here. That was actually the last thing we watched before he leave. He got all the way up to we got all the way into the Phantom Troop arc. And he pointed out so much stuff that I hadn't even noticed before. And I am reminded once again why Hunter x Hunter is like one of my favorite animes. Heart piece? Please, heart piece. I don't have to track that every goddamn heart piece in the fucking world. I got Link's Pog face. It's all gonna be silver rupees, isn't it? And I'm gonna cry. Okay, the next chart would be chart 11. So you guys said chart 11 was at Dragon Roost Island. I'm gonna assume it's in the temple. Yeah, Dragon Roost Cavern, okay. Got it, I don't need anything more than that. I'll figure it out. I bet you they're all gonna be in dungeons. Which would tell me, a positive note I can take from that is that I did a really good job scouring the ocean. And just kind of brain farted when it came. Why am I doing this? I do this every time out of habit. I can just go this way. I don't need to. Yeah. Tingle, please be quiet. Don't ever speak to me again. Wrong way. Right, it's behind the chief's room, if I remember correctly. This way. Bye. The funniest part is I went back into Dragon Roost Cavern to... Oh, right, I can't. On the first floor? I never remember how to do it. The game is so good about, like, directing you to the right one. in when you're actually need to go there that I don't even pay attention to where it is. And then when I have to come here on my own and there's no direction, I get lost. Fortunately, Wind Waker has the wonderful, wonderful attribute of having good level design. So it's in Dragon Roost Cavern, huh? Well, there's 2 chests. Ow. Oy! That smack is so good. Yeah, he definitely hit the other guy. I see. Is it even possible to do this until you get the bow? Oh, it absolutely is if you do this. Oh, okay. There's a ledge over here. I'm really bad at video games. One per dungeon. Let's go check the other one. There's another chest in here. We might as well go check it out. Like, that's such an obvious one. You even come back through here, I think? Or maybe you don't. Tingle, please be quiet. Nice try. Can we go down one floor here? Sort of. What am I doing? It's in here? Interesting. Did I not do this room? There's no way. I was being thorough. That one's on me. All the awareness of a fucking snail. That's gotta be a heart piece, right? Please God, let it be a heart piece. Oh Lord, here we go. I'm glad I came in here. We would have had to come back. Let's get the hell out of here. Go back upstairs. Nope. Hey. I think saying it out loud in the chat has the same effect, to be honest. I'm actually curious now. Hello, Suspicious Wizard. 256 bits. I'm bad. I'm manifesting my badness. I should have gone and got light arrows. But I don't want to do that. I'll do your monkey time in a second, Sus. You have to be patient with me. What? I will hydrate as well, thank you. Good to see you, Suspicious Wizard. I didn't give a shout out to Runa. Nothing. Shout out Runa. Shout out Sus. I have Wind Waker. I have never played it. You should play it. A very good game. It's one of my favorite games. You're gonna play Wind Waker, and you're gonna be like, why did they just do this more? You're gonna be frustrated with all future Zelda iterations. Ah, you are enjoying Noita. Think about doing I gotta figure out what the next 24-hour stream is. Not sure what I want to do. I'm thinking it's just 24 hours of Wilds. Beat Wilds. I was thinking 24 hours of Noita. I don't know. I would have to set myself like a goal though. Like just playing Noita for 24 hours doesn't seem that interesting on its own. I would want something to be a little bit more. 36 or right. It's tempting. It's something that I definitely want to do at some point on the channel. All right, so we found 2 of the charts that we needed. Okay, Crescent Moon Island. Unacceptable. And right here on Dragon Roost Island. Okay, I'm gonna save the game, and then we're gonna do monkey time. Nice try. So, we're gonna end this. No. We're not playing Calamity, so I'm not gonna do that.
Erectus.
Correct. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Oh, this is gonna screw up the water-cooled GameCube, unfortunately. Let's see here. Let's boot this up. For those of you who don't know, I've never done this before. This is one of 2 redeems where I stop what I'm doing and play a different game and make the stream longer as a result. Tonight, however, I have a surprise for you. Because the PC is fixed. Oh man, look at that. Crunchy graphics. Why does the game look so crunchy? Am I insane? Or have I just been playing way too much Wilds? Did the game always look this pixelated? No, this is definitely not normal. Something's wrong. Something's funky with the game. Holy gee, it's 80. What is going on here? I'll add all this to the time. This doesn't look right. Something weird is going on. I had to oh. I haven't had that graphics glitch in ages. That's not good. Yeah, I guess restart it. That's really weird. I'm really hoping that doesn't have something to do with the new drive that it's on. Okay, now the game looks fine. I don't know what that was all about. That was weird. That looks much better. There we go. Oh god, I have to play World. Is it gonna be like riding a bike? Let's find out, chat. Ah, the game looks much better now. It still looks a little fuzzy. Almost like the FPS isn't perfect. It's really weird. Oh god. Everything's so snappy in Wilds. Holy shit, it's so slow. Everything feels like it's in molasses. Oh, God. I haven't played World in like 2 months. Let's see if I can beat one of the hardest monsters in the game. Now, I've done this 72 times. More than 72 times. So it should be easy, right? I tried to summon my secret. I'm definitely going to try to summon my secrets several times during this stream. Or during this run.
Thank you for the 27 long months of subscribing, Fox_Lunarius.
Fox, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. What's up, nerd? That's way too far to the left. Oh, it worked! We're in, baby! Let's see if I remember how to play this game. Oh, the timings are all off. Oh. God, this feels weird. That's okay. I can still do this. Maybe. There you go. At least this minigame is pretty much the same between games. Been a good day all together. Did some art and RPG stuff. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Looked like you guys were having a lot of fun when I tuned in or checked in with you guys. Button eyes staring directly into your soul. If you've played a lot of Wilds, you can see all the goofy stuff I'm trying to do from Wilds muscle memory. God damn it. Come on, big guy. This is a big Rajang. He's an event Rajang, so he should be the same size every time. Gotta remember, I don't have full release for like big damage. God, Switch Axe was so much simpler. I'm in the zone, though, I feel. This game is definitely slower than Wilds. I can say that for a fucking fact. How much though? Maybe like 10% overall slower? Not too much. It could also be because I've had quick morph on a lot of my builds. I might just be feeling it. What's up, monkey? How's it going? I still got Devil Joe pissed off. I still got it, by the way. You still pissed? Or a second mount? That was unfortunate. I pressed A again. That did not connect. Looks like I still mostly got it. I'm sure if I was playing a more complex weapon, maybe like Gunlance, Charge Blade, I'd probably be having trouble. But World Switch Axe is just simpler Wild Switch Axe. There's nothing really complicated about it. Woo! He still got it. Yeah, I've tried to summon my secret to get me up several times already. It doesn't really do anything. It's just pressing up on the D-pad, so it doesn't do anything in this game. I gotta be careful. ZDSing in this game is much more dangerous. It's basically free damage in Wilds. Downside being is you can only do so many of them. You can do a lot of ZDSs here. I think you can do 3 if you really wanted to go for it, but you have to actually land them. You also get axe energy back for switching in this game. You don't in Wilds. This is gonna give me a lot of bad habits. Come on, come on. Whump. The other thing is this is a master rank monster. Definitely has more health than any high rank monster I've fought. In Wilds, that's for sure. There's just something about playing World again. It's I don't know. I just love it. Even with the new game, I still love this game. I think that is a testament to how good it is. My brain wanted to offset slash that charge. I do not have an offset slash. I have that. Little baby flick. Definitely not countering Rajang with that. Ooh, but I can do this? No, I missed. God damn it. Yeah. Oh, no. Furious Rising is so much cooler. For those of you who maybe have never seen this before, Furious Rising picks you up and then laser breaths you. And then puts you back down. I need to sharpen my weapon. With. Oh, he's leaving. Good. Let's go. I love the concept that they were already working on mounts all the way back in World. Like, they had the idea here for the Tail Riders, and then they just improved upon it. Rise was definitely like, do we want to do mounts? There's mounts not fun. And mounts are definitely fun. At least the way they've done them. Again, I maintain there's a lot of games with mounts that have done it really poorly. That Keston is fucking dead. Sorry, bud. Yes. I definitely just tried to follow it with focus. There's been so many moments where I'm trying to like curve my shot, my swings to hit him, which is something you can do in, well, shit, pre-CDS, I guess. Yeah. Right to the bit. As a matter of fact, This Diablos to come through, maybe. Oh, Diablos. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. I've never seen two monsters go through the fissure before. I was worried that was coming for me. It was not. Oh, a slam again. Holy cow. I didn't know he could do 2 in a row. He did 3 in a row. Okay, chill. I did not know he could do those multiple times in a row. That big slamming is his most powerful attack. It can basically one-shot you. Hey, now he's limping. Trap or kill, chat. It's always up to Diablos. Now it's not the time. Oh, we're gonna watch the surfboard. Whoever speaks up now gets to choose what I do with the monkey. Trap, I will do some. I'm gonna stop trying to summon my secret. Wrong game. We will trap monkey. I'm gonna eat some Hershey pie. Be right back. So you're not gonna share? Whatever. Oh yeah. Savage Devil Joe is not a fucking joke. Neither is Rajang. That's why their turf war is so fucking cool, because it's one of the only turf wars they both have that comes out pretty even. Where are my traps at? Right. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Would have been really funny if I died there. Still got it, baby. It is like riding a bike. Thank you for the redeem sus. I really appreciate it. It's good to be back as well. I never planned on we talked about it a lot, but I never planned on just forcing world. Or wild, sorry. But with the corrupted drive, there was really nothing I could do. I couldn't have both games installed. That day could be sooner rather than later, sus. Dun, 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 dun. All right, that's time. It's time to get back to Wind Wacker. Boot this bag up. Boot this bad boy back up and get back and get back in the game. We're gonna get these 2 charts done, and then we'll see where we're at. Hopefully this is not super fucking loud. It's not. Give it a second. Come on, come on, come on. I gotta set this really quick. Here we go. Nice when everything just works. Let's go. We get the treasures right here first. Because we're here. Then we will move on. What could it be? Shut up, Fox. Another rupee. Goody. My favorite. I wouldn't really like to call Tingle, but I think chat would kill me if I didn't. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Next, I got a cookie. Crescent Moon Island. I get the feeling we're not going to find any more heart pieces. At most, maybe we find one more. Which means we're going to have to find 6 heart pieces out there in the world. Pretty sure? Yeah. I returned filled in, please. I hope you enjoyed your pie and you brought some to share. Otherwise, well. Give them around $10. They'll know what it means. I don't think that's how that works. Well, let's look up the next chart we need. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20. Oh, 23 would be the next chart. The chart 23. I trust you, chap. Windfall, guys. So we missed something on Windfall Island. I get the feeling we missed a lot of somethings on Windfall Island. That I've never even heard of before. Tingle, please be quiet. But where on Windfall Island? That's going to be the real question. I actually kind of want to figure this one out on my own. Harpies! Woo! Goodbye. That's a treasure chart, not a heart piece. Don't talk to me. Don't ever speak to me again. I'm the hero now. We did the auctions. Hi. Yeah, we won't be holding the auction for some time. There's 4 pedestals in here. I should fill these up. Doesn't feel right to have the pedestals unfilled. Let me go talk to the people in the bar. That's like one of the only things I haven't done at night. I took pictures of them at some point. I'm buying 4 guru statues, by the way. You can't stop me. The only thing I haven't done is like talk to this guy at night. This guy. Squid. You ever been all ate up by one of them squid out at the Great Sea? Nope. This one time our ship got caught in a giant whirlpool. You get me? What's there waiting for us in the middle of it? The giantest squid you've ever seen. All over its body had these beady, gnarly, glowing eyes, and I don't even know what was going on with its tentacles. Now that I'm thinking about it, those were the squirreliest eyes I've ever seen. If I ever came across that beast again, I'll whale him in the eyes. That's what I'll do. Are you telling me how to beat? Nothing better than a cup of refreshment at your local cafe after a long day's work. Nothing. What are you doing in a place like this at such a late hour? Isn't it bedtime for all the little brat? Hey. My daughter and I have managed to eke out a decent life, and in the process, I've realized a great truth. There's something more important than money in the world. I think at long last, I've finally come to understand just what true happiness really is. I'm thankful for it. Have you ever seen what I call the frightening fishman? Check this out. The other day, I was out at sea on a cruise, and without thinking much, I tossed some leftover bait out on the waves. You'll never guess what happened. I actually know what happened. Just a second there, kid. Look, this isn't any time for a kid like you to be coming in here. Just trust me, okay? Fine, now go home. I'm leaving. Oh, guess what I got? Chaos Lover, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. What have you got? You've got a giant squid. Daytime. Is there one in the Tingle Maze? Sentence I never thought I'd have to say, but here we are.
Alert.
Whoa! All right, I'm gonna flex on the Raiders. Check this out. Check it out. Come on in, Raiders. Watch this. Here's what's going down in this house. Before I greet you all. And another one. Oh, no. One more. Yep. Yep. One more. Nope. One more. Oh, my bag's full. All right, we'll be right back. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. If you don't know, my name is Instant the Vampire, a human wizard who runs a space station called Livefire Station. And tonight, I am trying to complete my 100% Wind Waker quest. It's good to see you. It's Oni Casper. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Take your capital class ship, dock it, and take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. If you have to raid and rest, please do so. We'll get you a shout out here in a second. You were also playing Wind Waker. What were you doing in Wind? If you have time, please tell me what you were doing in Wind Waker. I am attempting to find the last little bits The last few things. I've got chat on the guide. Chat's got a guide. They're leading me through the last charts right now. Casper, if you know where chart 23 is, it's somewhere on this island, according to chat. They haven't told me exactly where. I'll really like it. I don't know. I don't have anything. No, attention, was it Zelda? I'm sorry. Okay. Is it your first time playing Wind Waker? Is it your first time? Don't talk to me. If it's your first time, welcome to Wind Waker. I hope you're enjoying it. It's an incredible video game. It is, in my opinion, the best Zelda game ever made. I better late than never, Chaos Lover. There was Tiny Mees. Yes, when you talk for the first time in this chat, I have a rain overlay that pulls your profile picture and rains it down in front of everybody. If you use emotes as well, they will show up on stream. Last time I played it completed was 20 plus years ago. It's whether you're coming back or playing for the first time, it's incredible. Freaking awesome. I love that. Thank you. The link to the person who made the plugin is down in my description in my about section, along with all the games I've ever beaten. I've beaten almost 120 games here on the channel. That was incredible. Okay, so there's a chart here that I haven't gotten. Where could it be? Is it the pig mini game? There's no way. I've never done it before, but I'm pretty sure he just gives you rupees. Yeah, but in my opinion, Wind Waker is the best. I do not use the word best lightly. I think it is the best Zelda game. P3, pet pigs. Let them ashore to graze over yonder, but the thing is, I can't stop worrying about the little guys. Just so you know, if you ever have money issues, a good financial... Yeah, I think he just gives you money. So, what did you say, Cast Lover? Hold on, you said something. You got a flip phone? What kind of flip phone? Do you hope you enjoyed your stream, though? It said I'm going to do my post-stream care. Yes, absolutely. I'll take care of your viewers. We will not throw them out the airlock this time. Next time, though, you better bring your spacesuits. Welcome to Livefire Station. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. He already gave me the heart piece. Is it Kasplish? Certainly not. I already did this. Hey. Sure. Is it under 20 cannonballs?
Kaboom! 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 Spree, 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 spree.
Just stick with the pattern.
Spree, 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 spree. Spree, spree, spree.
It would have been incredible if I had found all of them.
Spree.
Damn. Do I have to beat the record? Because I don't think I've done that yet. I never would have found that. We're gonna be here for the rest of our lives.
Kaboom! 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 Splish! 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 Splish!
I don't know that they can generate.
Splish! 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 Splish!
Right next to each other.
Splish! Splish! Splish!
Unfortunate. I don't think I've ever got Sharp Kita, older flip phone in Japan. I see.
Kaboom! 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 Splish! 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 Kaboom! Splish! 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 Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
They can generate next to each other. Yeah, there's combined allowances. Yeah.
Splish! Splish! Kaboom! 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 Splish! Kaboom! Splish! Splish! Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
It's just that easy, ladies and gentlemen. Just be good at the video game. And that's definitely beat the record. Mr. Sailor, please accept all of our combined. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, so it's not this. We could splish. Oh. Okay, it was the high score. Okay. Anyways. I knew that. Alright, now that Oni's left, if any of you from Oni's chat, Asper's chat, you gotta tell me how good he is, how good they are. I don't know anything about him. How good they are at Wind Waker. What was the Wind Waker skill level? You also have to tell me how many, what should I, what scrupulous data should I get? You guys have to convince them to do the figurine quest. That's what you need to do. Make them suffer. That's what we do here. Diamond Step Island. I've got the polygraph ready to go, Mr. CEO. But just because I am the CEO of the space station does not mean you should do everything I say. I appreciate autonomy and my viewers. Your ability to think for yourself. Shouldn't or couldn't? A dangerous question. Oh, I need to DM somebody. Wait, just really quickly. That's too many O's. That's not enough O's. There we go. Alrighty then. Sorry about that, folks. So I'm gonna ask you guys to also not follow the stream. We just hit 1,400 followers, and I do a 24-hour stream for every 100 followers, and I have not even done. It's gonna be like 3 weeks before I can do the next 24-hour stream. So until then, we cannot hit 500 followers, which is not gonna happen anyways. I checked my statistics recently. We're earning about 20 to 30 followers a month. 24-hour streams will happen until morale or numbers improve. How many more do we have? We have 6 left. Dun, 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 dun. Some of the best music ever made. Also, if you're new here and you want to redeem, you can redeem Hey and Heal Me to interact with the Tingle Tuner. You should not do that, by the way. Also, if Tingle is talking, it will eat up your points. No refunds. At first, I really worked hard to make sure Tingle was always not talking. Nope. I'm keeping this boat rolling, Kiwi. I actually do need to check the chart here. Don't bonk me. Hey! Okay. Okay. Look, it was a funny bit. Among it. Don't. Dude. You're gonna get tired of pressing the button eventually. I'm getting this fucking treasure. You can't stop me, chat. You're not strong enough yet. Couldn't or shouldn't. Another heart piece, thank God. That's 5 more heart pieces. Cease. Okay. Ow. Among Us. We only have 1 more chart. And then I will have all 49 charts. I'm gonna guess it's 42. Let's go through this. So 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 33. So I need chart 33. And we gotta hope this chart has a heart piece. Windfall Island again. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. What the fuck else have I not done on Windfall Island? Not you, right? Da, 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 da. Is it this guy? I'm pretty sure I gave him 20 skull necklaces. Hi. But whatever do you mean? You don't mean my daughter, do you? Because my daughter has already been rescued from the Forsaken Fortress. Did you return with a huge load of... Yes. Meantime, yes. Cool. Huh. There's another treasure chart. I did the chests above Lenzo's little nook. I guess I could check again. I should probably double check stuff. I did his thing. He gives you a heart piece. You gonna indulge me for a moment? Please take a look that I am looking fine. Looking this fine would have won me the... Do I show her a picture of herself? IRC, there's something you can do here. Cyber Whuppy, thank you for the follow. That's a great name, by the way. Well, is this how I look today? Well, I had no idea that the gloss on my skin was so perfect. Just look at me. I'm so stunning. Oh, wow. I feel so wonderful now. What a great self-care session. Good for you. I have to reward you for making me feel so good. I'm glad I remembered it and didn't have to be reminded. Like the easiest one ever. Okay, that's all the sea charts. Done. Hi, Fry Man. It's good to see him. We now need to scrounge up. Now, I said I'd look up a guide for this because you guys have no idea what heart pieces I already have. But can you guys think of any particularly complicated heart pieces that I would have never figured out on my own? One of them is in the Forsaken Fortress. So we know where that one is. So there's 5 left. No, there's 4 left. Out in the wild somewhere. This might be one of them. I don't remember. I don't know what this is. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is a heart piece. Because I would remember to do this. No. No. How many are left? 4. Exactly 4. Not including the one in the Forsaken Fortress. You guys can get a list of all the heart pieces and we can just start going through them. I'm pretty sure we got all the treasure in all of the dungeons. I could do a dungeon check. I could do a dungeon check. Okay. Fine. No, we'll wait. No, we'll wait. It's okay. It's okay, Kiwi. Oh, he's talking. Go, quick, go. Go while he's talking. Yes. Yes, the redeem is doing that. At any time, you can redeem, hey, and make me stop what I'm doing and stop completing the game. Do you want to go, Kiwi? I'm going to send you to Benoy hell. Get out. Yeah? I haven't resorted to, I have not lowered the cooldown, by the way, on this. I refuse to lower the, I refuse to raise the cooldown. Like, I can do this. You guys can, okay. If more than one person does it, it does lock it up. Okay, so we have this whole area to do. I don't think I've done this yet. Guys, we are so close. We have 4 heart pieces left and 1 slide puzzle. We could leave. We could stop playing Wind Waker and I could stop hearing this awful fucking scream. You could do anything else. You do Drink Ting. You could redeem EMP. It would be funny. There's a lot of new people here. You could redeem EMP and that would be hilarious. Anything else? I love when I accidentally counter you guys. Yes, yes, Tingle, talk. Thank you. Stop, don't ever stop talking, Tingle. You're the best. Said nobody ever. That's right. I got all the chests in the ocean. I did it. Another heart piece. We have 3 left. All right. Where do you guys think the last 3 heart pieces are?
I've looked into the enemy craft.
This is not Maltese.
It's an autonomous PCA craft.
3. No, so I technically I know where one is. I know where one of them are, so we only need to find 3 more. One is in the Forsaken Fortress. Unless there are 2 in the Forsaken Fortress. There's one that we got earlier. We already got that one. So it's on 4 Island. I don't believe you. Yeah, there's one. So apparently, I thought you told me about it, Fryman. By the way, Fryman, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. You guys told me that there was one in the maze. I don't remember if it was you, Fryman, or somebody else that told me there's one in the Phantom Ganon maze. It's a spiky chest in one of the cells. Yeah. So there's another one that's just like in a random chest in the like security area. So there's 2 on that island, I think. Are the golden boats still up? No, we did that. The golden boats are down. Unless there is another golden boat that I don't know about. There should only be 1. We're looking for like really obscure stuff. I'm thinking they're in some random light circles in the ocean. Because I've done pretty much everything else there is to do. Other than a couple random goofy things I forgot to do. That's a normal chest, that's not it. I do have the light ring chart. I don't think any of those. So the light ring chart just shows you where the little, you know when like you'll get multiple light rings? It just shows you where those are. I don't think that's connected to any heart pieces. Yeah, we already checked that out. There's one inside Grandma's soup pot. I don't believe you, Kiwi. You did say I don't know. My Kiwi might be telling the truth. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden?
What a thrill.
With darkness inside. Let's check this. Let's check the submarine before we leave. I'm pretty sure we did the submarine, but I'll just double check. Is there one we're giving Miss Joy 100 pendants? I don't think that would be insane. 100? I don't think so. They give you pretty generic dialogue when you're done. Primordial Lilith, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I got that deer in me, the urge to run into traffic. Primordial Lilith, as a furry, I can tell you that statement has a very different meaning depending on what community you're in. Smile. I swear to God we did this already. I'm gonna do it again just to make sure. Weapons, please. I don't... Does she just stop giving you money after 100? I don't see why she would do that. Yeah, we already did this. Let me shoot this just to make sure. Let me just walk in really quick. Yeah, okay. This music right here is so good. Don't touch me. Okay. So. Think about it. Really think about it. Where would three... So, the first thing we're going to do is go clear all of the dungeons. We're going to check all the dungeons, make sure there's no extra chests in them. And then we'll go from there. I already was in Dragon Roost, and we checked Temple of the Gods. We need to go to Forest Haven. Get the one on Headstone Island? Maybe. Let's start by clearing out all of the dungeons first. You need a Hoi pair for it? Maybe. This is gonna be a long walk. Seagull Gaming. I do have one Hoi pair left. Hoi pair. We're just gonna start going through one after the other. Is there one in this room? I don't think so. It'd be really weird for them to hide something in here. We'll check Headstone Island as well. That sounds like one I definitely would have missed. Anything that needs like a seagull or anything like that, I definitely would have missed that. I would also like to say, I am not like, if you know where it is or you think you know where it's, like, you're more than welcome to chime in and help out. There's no spoilers or anything like, oh, I do have a no spoilers tag. Let me take that off. I think this is the first time I've ever had it on and not wanted it on. That's my bad. Hey, hello. There are no heart pieces in dungeons. No, there is. There should be. But we're just gonna go double check. I might as well. I'm already here. There are no heart pieces? That sounds a little insane. Spits you out. I'm just gonna check this really quick, even though I'm almost positive I did this. Yeah, this is this side. Thinking about the other side. That's not gonna work. I find that very hard to believe. I don't think you're lying. Why can't I make this? Huh? Oh, god damn it. It just doesn't sound right. Bet you none of you have ever noticed that this refills your mana. That's why I'm just chilling. Do you think he gets dizzy after doing this? Look at how many times he's spinning. Okay, so I can land on that tiny little branch. We'll do that. I guess I can land on this? Is there another spot to go to? There's one you need the pig for. We got that. We specifically did that one. Okay, yeah, I've already gotten the chest from here. We can just do a quick check. I think the Headstone Island one is a good bet. I definitely didn't use the Huey Pair to get anything. What? Yeah, let me go around. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, we need more ideas. 3 more heart pieces. What are 3 heart pieces? Yeah, we bought the beetle one. I was actually just at his shop ship recently to check. 3 commonly missed heartbeat. Like, they'd have to be either insanely hard or just massively overlooked. Check this out. I missed. Well, feathers, I did that one as well. Really glad we did that one. This will be probably the hardest dungeon map to check. After that, we just have to go to, like, Headstone and Windfall, and we're good to go. Come on. Sometime today. So if there's one at Headstone, there's only 2 left that we don't know where they are. We got the 500 training hits one. Yep, I did that. Let's just step inside. I almost jumped off the side for no reason. Okay, we got to go up there and do that. Even if it doesn't have a heart piece in it. We got to go get it. That's part of 100%ing the game. I honestly don't even know if I will be able to get it. I could probably warp my way there, right? We'll pay attention. All platform chests. As far as I know, we did all the platforms. Every map I entered, I tried to do all the platforms in. Okay. This is gonna be like a joy pendant or something, and I'm gonna be pissed. Needle Rock? What about Needle Rock? Pretty sure I did everything there was to do on Needle Rock. I fucked up. I could have grabbed that.
Today is brought to you by the letter E.
Oh, with all the birds? I did that island. If there's something more to it that I don't know about. Hit the switch with the goal. I can go check. I want to do we're gonna Headstone Island first, and then we'll go from there. After I get this chest. Okay. Okay, where's the door? Where? Oh my god. How do I get up there? I guess I do this. No, all right. Yeah, that doesn't go up high enough. Can I just not get back up there? Surely not. That'd be absurd. I don't see any other way to get up there. Does this raise me up high enough? No. Is getting kicked out of the pot raise me up high enough? What the hell? Is there legitimately no way to get back up there? The only thing I can think of is getting kicked out of the pot would put you up high enough. That's an absurd answer, though. I don't think you can even, let me try it. No, you can't. Okay. Is this legitimately a chest you can't get if you don't get it while you're there? I can't hit that from here. Doesn't really help. Thank you, though. I guess I just have to abandon this chest. Yeah, because the boss room is here. That doesn't help me. Maybe there's a way on the 3rd floor to go up there? Maybe if I go through here? Only way I can think of. Hit it through the wall. No, I have to have line of sight. Something interesting I learned is I've been doing this puzzle wrong this whole time. Apparently you can just blow the thing. We did all the big octos. You can just do this. I didn't know that. I suck at this game. Yeah, this is how you get up. Okay. That actually stuns them. Interesting. Good to know. God, the boomerang is so good in this game. God damn it. Unlike me. Kingo, could you be quiet, please? Okay, boss room. What? Oh, it locks itself again? That's funny. Was got edge guarded there? I know, right? Okay, so I gotta go across the room. Right here. Leave me alone. Go pick on somebody your own size. Yeah, of course I didn't do this. I remember this. This is from the opening cutscene of the game. It's also from one of the trailers. This is a very weird room. You kind of just have to go for it. And joy pendant. Yeah, okay. At least we got it. Now we should just be able to leave. And head to Headstone Island. I've actually never left the dungeon before. I've never left the Forbidden Woods. I always like get teleported out. No, I've left probably once. What do you even do? Check this out. Sucks to be them. What do I do? Do I go back the way I came? That's so tedious. I guess I could just aim for the King of Red Lions, can't I? No, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I don't know. Definitely not a dungeon you're meant to come back to. That's for sure. I went way too early. I went perfectly fine. I should never doubt myself. I didn't think to do that. Shish. I forgot that was even a I've never gone back to a boss room before, ever. I didn't know that was a possibility. I've literally never gone back. Why would you ever need to go back to a boss room? For any reason. Okay, where's Headstone Island? Actually, before Headstone Island. Oh, Yoy Pierce, thank you. To emote on the boss's grave. Where the hell is Headstone Island? I thought it was right here. You sure you're not thinking of Stone Water Island? No, Headstone Island. Nice try, Vagrant. Is there one heart piece for each of the islands? Dungeon islands? No Drink Tink? Drink Tink is right there! What do you mean? Did I disable it again? No, it's enabled. Oh no, it isn't enabled. No wonder nobody's been healing me. So that would be like a legitimate question. If there's one heart piece here and there's one heart piece on the other one on the outside, then that's the last two heart pieces I need for sure. I hate you. We need 3 more. Yes, I have that. That's not helpful. I'll probably resort to that if we can't work together to find these last 2 pieces. Let me start here. So there's one here that we need a pair for. Apparently. How does this work exactly? I've never done this before. Is there one for completing the boating course in a certain amount of time? I see it. I see it. It's up there. Holy shit. Good to know. Okay, that's 1 out of 3. So we need 2 more. Is there one like this on the other island? Everybody can jump in and help out, by the way. It doesn't just have to be Kiwi. If there are any more that you need the seagulls to get to, I probably haven't done those. That's 1. We need 2 more.
Yep.
I'm gonna check up north. That gives me the suspicion that there might be one up north. Wait, no. Up. Master Sword was there and you're rando. That's funny. I'm just gonna double check. Okay, there's nothing here. Do I have the map? I do. If there's one on top of... There's one on top of, what's it called? The other, I don't remember, Gale Island, whatever the hell it's called. It would be something. Come on, you're not all sick randomizer pros? Vagrant. What? And then did it time you out for the rest of the stream? I'm gonna give you a chance to explain yourself. I'm pretty sure I already did that. You were last playing Toilet Chronicles. Why? I think I see something up there. There's got to be one up there. It's pretty funny because I flew around one of these islands. Get bullied? I swear to God we flipped to the top, though. Yeah, no. Okay, there isn't one up here. Those are fucking heart pieces. I thought those were 20 rupees. I was going for them. Ah. We're literally missing 2 heart pieces. My guess is that there are 2, like, Octo Rock encounters out there in the wild that have heart pieces in them that I can't find. We're gonna check this dungeon really quick. Just in case. We're good. Okay, that's all the dungeons cleared. Everything else cleared. Windfall Island cleared. I literally can't think of anything else to do on Windfall Island. Twilight Chronicles is definitely the better raid game. All in the Wind? What do you mean? I'm tired of there being no music. We have 4 left. So it's not here. I mean, there's 9 heart pieces here. Surely we didn't miss some of them. Is there one in here? Surely not. What? If you don't know where the last 3 heart pieces are, I don't want to talk to you. Come on, chat. We need ideas. Hardest to get heart pieces. We already gave them the gossip. We took the picture of her. We gave him the blue chew jelly. Check your mailbox at home. Not at home. But any mailbox anywhere should have all my mail in it. It's been a long run. Yeah, mail, that's how mail works here. They're all in the cloud. In the words of Tom Cardy, HYCYBH. What? No. Did the Savage Labyrinth. Professor Chase, make sure you don't automatically approve stuff. I like to take pictures of them in the future. Nope, you're fine. You didn't know. So I really can't think. Like, again, the only thing I can think of is there's like something out here that I don't know about. This is where you find them in chests. This is where, no, this is where the charts are. This is where all of them are. I really wish it like crossed out the ones you'd gotten, dude. It made this so much easier. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 plus 9 would be 32. $33, $34. No. Two aren't listed on this chart. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20, plus 9. That's not right either. I'm bad at this. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not right at all. That counts as 33. Am I insane? How did I come up with 34? And 11, 12, 9. $33. Yeah, I'm not insane. Well, no. It'll be 23 plus 9. If it's 32, then it's 8 hearts. Which should be... That sounds about right. So we're only having a bed in my room. Bun, it's good to see you, by the way. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Let me give you a shout out. Bun, you need to finish your playthrough. I really don't know where to begin. I guess I could just go to like 3 here. What were the 3 here? 1 from doing the 500, 1 from the pig, and 1 underneath the castle. The one here, the one to our right would be probably was the sea chart. It wasn't. So it's probably from the dungeon. Angular Island is inside the room. You're paying with hunting lost heart pieces of Sailor Fate. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I hope you're streaming well. Hope your stream went well. Welcome in. I don't know, Sailor, do you have any recommendations for particularly rare or difficult heart pieces that you think I might have missed? I'm only missing 2. We're very close. I've already checked all the dungeons. All the dungeons are done. You never played it? We need a Wind Waker expert in here. Can somebody check and see if there's one for completing the boating course in a certain amount of time? Can somebody get on that as your CEO? Well, I'm not quite the expert yet, I guess. You're looking up heart pieces. I'm missing 2, I think. Let me double check. Now we're missing 2. We know where one of them is. One of them is in the Forsaken Fortress. You mentioned boating. Yeah, the boating minigame. Is there a heart piece for doing hide and seek again? You can't get this far in the game without doing hide and seek. We're right at the end of the game. Like, I just need to go fight Ganon and we're done. There's nothing left to do. There's a heart piece for hide and seek. I think we did that. Unless there's another hide and seek minigame. But I'm pretty sure they already gave me that. Also, chat, thank you for helping out, getting in and helping out. That is what it's all about. Again, I could have pulled up a guide and been done with this by now. I don't know. I'm thinking about just going straight into Ocarina of Time and doing a 100% run. I really want to play more Zelda, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I've been thinking about it in the back of my head, like, this whole time, like, what we're gonna play next. I really want to do Ocarina of Time. It's my favorite game. Da, 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 da. Do I give you... Do I have to actually knock it out of the tree? It's this tree, right? Okay, it's not that tree. Do I actually have to do this? No, shut up. Is it that? Oh, it's this tree. I always skip this because I have a million fucking joy pendants. Does this get you a heart piece? It does. Actually, I gotta admit, we hid that thing up in the tree. We thought you might find it. Listen up. It's gonna be Miss Mary's birthday soon. We were thinking of giving her a present, but it was good that we finally got our hands on that thing. But we can't be going around giving presents to people. No way. That's just don't fit the Killer Bee style. Come on, bud. Can't you give it to teach for us? Can't you? And it's not like we could ask just anybody to do it for us neither. It's got to be someone reliable who can keep a secret. You're the only one who could ask, bud. Okay, I did that, though. So now do I just talk to them? It says you need to win. We did that ages ago. Yeah. So that was a dud. Let me talk to her. I'm pretty sure we've given her about a bajillion joy pendants. But I'm sure one more won't hurt. Yeah, we given her 48. Again, I think that there's 2 Octorok circles somewhere in the fucking ocean that have heart pieces in them. If you're searching for the answer, chat, look for really obscure crap if you've got a list in front of you. Like, it's in the ocean in a ring somewhere in the middle of bumfuck Egypt. You know what? There's a VR chat map with the Tower of the Gods in it, and the most disappointing thing about that map is you can't go up and ring the goddamn bell. I've opened all of the treasure chests. So if it's from a treasure chart, yes. Those are all done. I mean, I think I opened all the charts. Yeah. They all have little red circles. That knocks out a good chunk of them. I'm trying to think of where I could go from here. We did all the mini games. Have you lit the windmill? Yes. Do it with Hyoi Pair? Where? We did the one on Headstone Island. I can go check Spire Rock, but I'm pretty sure I did that. You want to live with the trees? Yes. I will even double check. Everybody's got an old IGN guide out and they're guiding me through it. Keep it up, guys. We'll find it. I'm stupid. Is there one in here? Did you get the one on Tingle Island? North of Tingle Island. No, you can exclude all big octos. We did all big octos. We did all big octos. We've gotten all the dungeon treasure. We've gotten all this treasure charts. We've done all the mini games. Is there one like on his island? Go away. I'm pretty sure we did Needle Rock Isle. I will go double check. Again, I'm almost positive. I remember there being one inside, me just randomly, really luckily finding it inside an Octorok ring. I'm pretty sure that's one of them. You think there's not one on, that's crazy. Hey, check this out.
What a thrill.
I got the ones on Greatfish Isle. I did all the submarines. Did you just try to kill me? I think you just tried to kill me. Angular Isle, yes. I will double check. I will head to Needle Rock Isle while we discuss. Unless there are 3 in the Forsaken Fortress, which there's not. I do need 2, right? Yes. Yep, that's the one we just did. I'll give it another hour. If we can't, as a group, figure it out, I'll just pull up the list. But I really, it would really be hype if you guys could give me the info and we figure it out. That would be way more fun. Because I'm sure the moment I pull up the list, I'm going to be like, oh, it's these 2. Hit Orca 500 times, yes. We did do that. I'll even triple, quadruple check. I wrote it down. Maybe I didn't write it down. I remember writing it down at some point because I was like, I'm not doing this shit again. Let the VOD show. Yeah, we did Orca 500 times. It's almost like having you guys help me out gets you more engaged in the stream. It's crazy, isn't it? You guys are starting to remember stuff about a run that you're not even on. That's good. This is why I hate just doing it myself. Bomb Island? Did you get bombs on Bomb Island? That I might not have done. That doesn't sound familiar. I might not have done this. This looks like something I haven't done. I swear to God I did this, though. Because I bragged about sniping them. Blow up the rocket center. Okay, I'll go do that next. Let me just confirm this really quick. A little bit too slow. Rattle them, boys. Boys and girls. Hi, how's it going? I hate it here. I'm bad? I'm really bad? Yeah, he's a lot closer than that. I'm shooting like I'm trying to shoot the top one. Where'd all my skill go? Gone, I say. Wow, I suck? Why am I sucking out so hard? Calm down and focus. Here, I'm just gonna do this really quick. I'm gonna check by flying up and just looking over there and see if it's up there before I sit here for 20 minutes and do this. Yeah, I already hit it. Okay, so Rockspire Isle is out. I was way faster. Let's go to Bomb Island. That actually sounds like something I might not have done. I don't remember doing that. I'm so tired of hearing this noise. Bomb on Battlefield? These are probably also heart pieces I've never gotten before. Because I'm thinking through the game, and I've got a pretty good head of, like, here's what we do, we don't do. With a couple, like, obscure things that are just, like, I will do them just out of, like, completionist sake. The only other thing I can think of, and this would be really wild, it would mean that I missed something, is there's a platform we haven't done that has a heart piece on it. But as I understand it, there aren't that many platforms with, like, heart pieces on them. Most of them have charts on them that lead somewhere. And you guys could direct me to the heart pieces that are on platforms. There shouldn't be that many. There should be like 2, maybe 3 tops. Why is it always nighttime? Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. This is the GameCube version. Yes, this is not the HD remaster. I probably will never play the HD remaster on stream. I don't know. I might do it once just to see like what all is different. I prefer the original. As for what I've seen and everything else, I prefer the original. Okay, welcome to Bomb Island. Yeah, I did this. Unless I just haven't gone down here, which seems unrealistic. You cleared the grotto and got it out of the chest. So this grotto? Yes. So that's Bomb Island cleared, Spire Island cleared, Angular Isle cleared. I know I did Angular Isle. Angular Isle is the block puzzle. Yes, we did all 50 levels in the Savage Labyrinth several times. We're gonna run out of unique locations. It's gonna be one of 2 things. It's either gonna be a C platform thing, or I've missed a submarine somehow, or 2. That doesn't seem very likely. I was pretty thorough with the submarines, but I have to have missed something. Where to go next? You try the leaf on the traders. Oh, I'm right here. I'm nerd. Oh. His hat. No. That's cute. He trying to hide the fact that he's a Goron? Buddy. You don't seem to have any shop items. No, I don't. I can't sell you that either. That is fun. Thank you for reminding me, Runa. Excuse me. I can't even be mad right now. I've got my thinking cap on. God, where would I even begin to search? I'm worried again. I'm worried it's something in the ocean or it's a sea platform. I guess we just start at one corner of the ocean and work our way to the other. So map with the heart piece numbers, we can check against the map. I can do that. My concern is they're not all on the map. You guys have been stealing my hat a lot this evening. I think you're being really rude, and you should stop. So here is the chart. Hold up. That's such a weird angle. You can tell Outside Island is like one of the first islands they worked on. I love that Link just kind of stands there and stares into space gormlessly while time changes. Let me get some thinking music going. Okay. Here is the chart. It does not show which ones have already been done. We got the 3 here. I can't even begin to count the ones on Windfall Island, but I'm pretty sure we got them all. That Dragon Roost was the Golden Feather, and I'd imagine there's one in the dungeon. No, it does not. It just shows where they all are. There's 2 on Greatfish Isle. There's one in the chest. Where's the other one? To all of you doing research, double check Greatfish Isle. Greatfish Isle, I definitely only picked up 1. Did I do that? I might not have done that. No, I'm pretty sure I did do that, but we'll double check. I'll go buy another shop guru statue. I got plenty of money. The 9 on Windfall Island are suspect. 9 is a lot. We got the one on the mailbox. We got the one from this guy giving him the picture of the moon. Yeah, we got the one out of the chest for sure. I did that. This guy's fucking rich. This game's got a lot of heart pieces. We're slowly eliminating all of them. I think I did this already because I would have wanted to do it while I had the Shop Guru statue on me to save money. But there's a small chance I didn't do it. I'm not 100% on this one. Yeah, there are a lot of heart pieces in this game. Like, holy cow. What's up, nerd? You looking for this? That's a Shop Guru statue, is it not? No. He doesn't care. I'm definitely not trading it for his postman statue. Sounds like a fucking ripoff. Yeah, it's a real shame that it doesn't. But it does give us clues. Let me take a snip of this and start scribbling on it. The 9, we need to physically check. We need a list of the 9 that are on Windfall Island. And then from there, let's save this. Island chart. We need some music. Sinking Ships minigame, we did both the minigames at length. We got the high score and we did the Sinking Ship minigame multiple times until we only got 100 rupees out of it. Okay. To the classroom. Auction house, we did the auction house. So, we did this one. Oh. We did this one. We got the 3 here. The 1 here. The 2 from here. Hide and seek, beat sinking ship in less than 24 shots. Take a photo of Linda. Alright, 14 plants from Zanari's shop. They mean the fire arrows in the windfall. Maggie. Maggie gives you a heart piece? How does Maggie give you a heart piece? I don't think I actually did that yet. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've done 7. We need to confirm the last 2. Creeb? What is Creeb? We know this one. This one's Angular Island. We got these ones. Speak to Maggie, agree to post her letter, then return to her. Go to the cafe. Oh, I haven't done that. That's definitely something we need to do. Okay, that's one. That's definitely one of them. We just need to figure out what the other one is. The other one is literally going to be a needle and hay attack. Creeb is in the minigame area. I don't know what that means. Let me go get this one. Let me go do this one while we continue to discuss. I'm really hoping it doesn't come down to we've got to check every single island again. I would really like to complete this tonight. But this is one of them. I definitely haven't done this. See, I have such good knowledge of the game that when we finally find the one that I haven't done, I'm going to know. Like, the Bomb Island one was kind of sus, because I don't remember if I, like, went back to Bomb Island. But I've been pretty goddamn thorough of every single island to make sure we did every single thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did Creeb. What is Creeb, though? Is that the guy's name who runs the minigame? Yeah, we rode the windmill. Unless there's something else to do on the windmill. Then talk to Creeb. I don't think I did that. That might be it. That might be it. That sounds super... That sounds really good. Hold on, hold on. I don't think I went back and talked to him after I activated the windmill. Creeb is the guy standing up there. He's got like an orange shirt. He's like, yeah, windmill, cool. This could be it. Hey, what's up? Oh, can I help you with something? Let's talk. Listen to this. The other night, Gingley Pirates show up. They said, hey, we'll be renting your little place out to us. You got that? I had no choice. And that night, they stayed all night drinking coffee, singing strange pirate songs of love and loss, whatever that means, generally causing a ruckus. Now they were a troublesome bunch. Okay. She does not have the letter. I know I haven't done this 100%. That's not Maggie. We talked to Maggie and gave out the letter. I always forget how to get to this guy. Oh, you go through the building, that's right.
What a thrill.
Anyways. What's up, man? Well, would you look at that? The Ferris wheel just started moving all on its own. Someone must have started it up. This has got to be one. Wonder who got that thing going again. I don't know who it was or where he is, but he must be one nice guy, assuming, of course, that he is a guy. Well, seeing as how it's finally moving again, you should go for a ride while you have the chance. You can jump into the gondola seat just around the corner here. Trust me, little man, it's fun. Hey! Apparently he had more to say. I skipped through that. Now Windfall is going to be even more lively than before. Alright, one more. We're literally missing one. We'll have to make some final prep checks, but I'm gonna go talk to Maggie again. I know the cutscene happened. She's just pining about Mo. So I know I haven't returned the letter to her. We know where the last one is. We only technically need one more. And I'm pretty sure I've been suspicious about Maggie this entire time because I distinctly recall my district Mo, when will you respond? Yeah, she hasn't. No, this is it. This is it. Okay, so now what? I mean, Maggie is into Mo. Maggie is probably a furry. Fine. I would categorize a moblin as a furry. So go to the cafe and talk to... It's you. Not you. Is it at night? I talk to everybody at night. There's no... This is way too vague. Go to the cafe. This guy? It sounds as though they went through quite an ordeal, but they're safe now. Yeah. They returned unharmed. Do you have more to talk about? Yeah. Pirates. Do I have her letter? Oh. Oh, I need to mail the goddamn letter. I'm so stupid. I completely forgot to put the goddamn thing in a mailbox. Maggie's been waiting for 20 years. I just have her letter. Can I read it? Letter from Maggie to her true love. Maggie asks you to drop it in the mailbox, the nearest mailbox, yeah. That would be a felony, but yeah, you could read it. Goodbye. Dun, da, da, dun, dun. Do I have to go talk to Maggie now? I think I just talked to this person. The chunk. Yes. Okay. I do need to take a break at some point. I'm kind of in it though. In it to win it. But now is not the time. We are on course. Let's not get distracted. Important. I need you to focus, chat. You're doing great. I'm actually pretty proud of myself that it's not some random fucking... Yes. Okay, here's the cutscene. He's pissed. Honestly, you just don't understand, do you? Open up your ears. Silence! I'm telling you, you don't allow postmen here. Be gone! Be gone! Don't be ridiculous. Went through great trials and tribulations to go all the way to the Forsaken Fortress and return with Mo's letter. Silence! Be gone! Be gone! And please, be reasonable. Can you at least sign for the letter? Silence! Be gone! Be gone! Just acknowledge I was here! Silence! Be gone! Be gone! It sounds really stupid when you actually read it out. Ah, foolish man. Now you've made me angry. I cannot even look you in the face any longer. I fear I must go somewhere to cool my feathers. Rude ass motherfucker. Well, what a wretched, unruly postman. I don't know anything about any Mr. Mo in any Forsaken Fortress, and yet he always comes here bringing his letters. Does this Mo think I'll let him lay a hand on my one and only daughter, Maggie? I don't care whose those letters are. Whose letters they are. They'll never reach her on my watch. Well, they're gonna reach her on my watch. One lesson every adult must learn: never piss off a post. Yeah, you don't. There are two groups of workers you do not want to piss off. One of them is the postal workers, and the other person is the people making your fucking food. There's only one thing left to do. All right, what's up, man? What's up? Oh, it's you. I'm sorry you had to witness me fly off the handle like that at Maggie's house. Most embarrassed. That man just... Never mind. Tell you the truth, though. I came to deliver a letter addressed to Maggie from a moblin named Mo, but as you saw, the girl's stubborn father won't permit me to give it to her. What's this? What a stubborn, meddling old man, refusing to accept letters from the postman. Who's heard of such nonsense? I went to great trouble to go all the way to the Forsaken Fortress, and it was a most frightening ordeal, let me tell you. If I don't deliver this letter, then I'm a failure of the delivery trade. But I have other deliveries waiting to be made. I cannot mope here forever. How many deliveries are being made on the Great Sea? Actually, though, I have an idea. That old fool may not permit postmen on his premises, but surely he would allow you in the place, would he not? Could you deliver this letter to Maggie in my stead? What do you say? Honestly, you young man are a lifesaver. It truly never hurts to ask. I shall leave this letter in your care. He's got a letter from Mordin from Mass Effect. Yeah, they sent it through the mass relay. I'm counting on you to put this in Maggie's hands, and I thank you. Can you imagine the insane crossover? You just play Mass Effect 3 and just Rito the postman walks in and is like, here's your letter, Mordin. No context, by the way. What's up, nerd? Can I give it to him? I'm not gonna risk. We're right here at the end. I'm not screwing anything up. What's up? Is that? Could it be the letter from Mo that I saw in my dreams? Let me read it this instant. This is Mo. I like you, Maggie, so much that I want to eat you for dinner. Did you hear that? Those words? This means, it must mean. Can it be? Is this his marriage proposal? It must be. At least my feelings have been conveyed to Mo. At last, he understands how I feel. This is the happiest day of my life. I'm not even going to try to do that from here on out. No, you know what? Ugh. True dee-doo, dee-loo, la. From here on out, today will be the anniversary of true love for me and Mo. Oh, it completely slipped my mind. I must thank you for your role in this. To commemorate my anniversary of true love, I give you this. Is that... Oh, it's very romantic for some people. You can hear your heart flutter. Good delivery. Treasure it always. It's finally time. Are you ready? Yeah, we did it. One heart piece left. Then we're gonna get to do one of my favorite bosses in gaming. But first, we gotta beat the real final boss. It's time. Before we do this final sequence, I'm gonna take a short break. I've been streaming for the last almost 4.5 hours. I've not taken a break yet. If you've been watching the stream for the last 4 hours, please make sure you take a break. Rest, get up, walk around, do something else, anything else. I will be back in probably like 10-ish minutes. Gonna grab a snack really quick. And then we're gonna lock the fuck in. Finally beat. This is, I think, the first game I've ever 100%ed. Like, legitimately, like, gone out of the way to 100%. Most of my 100%s either happen naturally, or I don't do them at all. This will be the very first 100%. Ever. gonna get you guys over here, and then we'll take a break. Leave you guys with some music. Caltonia, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Good luck, Queen. I hope you're doing well. Dun, 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 dun. We're so close. Very sleepy. It's hard to get sleep in space, isn't it? Alright, I just gotta focus the fuck up. I did 9 slide puzzles at half-hour last time. Surely, knock on wood, surely this last one won't take very long. I saved 1. Like how it started raining right as we got here. This is so ominous. All right. When we get back, it'll be time. All right, I'm gonna take a short break. I will be right back. Let me give Caldonia a shout out before I take a break. I'll be right back. Snack time. Hello. Listen closely. I got something for you guys. All right, are you there? Hey, get down. Ow. There you go. Ready? It's not as loud as a normal can. Canned coffee, baby. The good stuff. All right. Whew. Let's do this. Let me save the game really quick. I need a picture. Where's my phone at? The fuck? Hold on. Okay. Back for real this time. So the solid blue piece goes in the top corner. And the light piece goes in the bottom corner. Everything else kind of just goes where it would go normally. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this! Ha ha! I do indeed. I understand the game. Okie dokie. That piece is where it needs to be. That piece is where it needs to be. This light blue square needs to go up. Okay. This piece needs to go here. Interesting. This piece needs to go here. That piece goes there. Goes there. These pieces technically go like this. This. Okay, these two pieces need to go here. That goes there. That goes there. Come on, that was quick. I get some props for that. God damn. This is my screenshot. This is my bragging rights. In this fucking picture. Nobody can say I'm bad at slide puzzles after this. How should I get this shot? I get the whole thing in? Yeah. I was pretty quick. I legitimately feel like I was completely on the ball for that one. Let me make sure it's saved to my desktop. I'm thinking about the future where I get to post this on social media and be like, yeah, I'm good at video games. Hi, Hitsky. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Puppy. Hope you're enjoying Nine Souls. I'm also playing Nine Souls. Please no spoilers. Thank you. But I'm very excited to play Nine Souls again on Sunday. Don't. Okay. This is it. This is it. This is the end of the game. Well done, Master. Well done indeed. You are among the most talented gamesmiths of the noble classes. I offer you this as an expression of my respect and admiration of your skills. Please accept it. Finally, some respect. Oh, he gives you a little bit more ass rupees. Use it wisely. He gives you like a couple more ass rupees. Last thing you remember doing in Nine Souls, absolutely destroying a boss that I clearly wasn't supposed to kill. That's right. I can't tell you which one, because the game isn't linear. So I might spoil it for you, Hitsky. See how that works? We can't have a conversation about this. Nope. I did them all. I'm not doing them again. I got the screenshot. I got proof. I don't need to do it. It's pretty funny that it just resets them. That's funny as shit. All right, we're gonna take out the title. No more slide puzzles. Okay, I need to do some admin stuff. I want to extract this save. There's a reason I want to extract the save. So here's what's going to happen. I want to add this to the EMP. All of the Phantom Ganon fight, all of Puppet Ganon, and then the final Ganon fight. I think that would take about 30 minutes. If I'm really fast. So what I want to do is create a save. And then I'm going to copy that save and extract it from the water-cooled GameCube. And then we have some more work to do. All right, we're gonna save right here. I'm gonna shut off the water-cooled GameCube. You guys are gonna chill. You guys want to party for a little bit? I got you. Hold up. You guys want to party? What do I got for you guys? All right, always a classic. A classic. Give it to the extended version. Where is it? Yeah. You guys can party for a little while I do this, all right? Get the hell out of here. Let's see. Espresso. Almost done. Where did I make this? Lights, camera, action. Here we go. So if I take these out, I need to make sure these are the right saves. Why is there laundry detergent on the screen? It's my laundry detergent. It's the station laundry detergent. You ever seen it before? Let me show you. Action. Ba, 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 ba. All right, we're good to go. Right time over. Jesus, that's a lot of clean. This is it. Come on, load up. Taking its sweet time. All right. There's no going back from this point forward. I'm astonished at the way you did things in 9 souls. Did you look for the boss fight with the guy with the big axe? I'm so fucking proud of that kill. Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything you tell me, Hitsuki. Don't, please. I'm actually being serious. But I'm having a really good time. That's a lot of loads. Mods. Egg buns, carrots. One more thing we need to do. I need to make sure. Final confirmation. Spin me up, baby. This is the one run. Everything done. Wind Waker, 100%. I gotta do it. I've wanted to do it all fucking game. I'm doing it. Actually, you know what? Better. I've wanted to do this all fucking game. I gotta do it. I got it. I got it. Runa, if you're still here, you'll understand. You'll understand. Come on.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night.
I've read so many letters.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to
Corrected.
survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
God.
In my time,
I held out all game.
there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Oh, okay. Got out of my system. There should only be. We're gonna check every room, but there should only be 3 left. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Such incredible singing is what you meant to say, Professor Chase.
I've looked into the enemy
It's
craft.
not Valteus.
It's an autonomous.
It's like the
PCA
opposite
craft.
of Valteus.
Valteus.
I don't think there's anybody who will ever be able to sing a song like that. Like, it's just, whew. So good. For those of you who have no clue what the fuck just happened, in the game Metal Gear Solid 3, there is a song. It is Snake Eater, and it's very famous. It plays a couple of different times in the opening and a couple of different places, but there is a moment in Snake Eater where you are climbing like a 50-story, it's just a ladder. There's nothing else. There's no laser tripwires. There's nothing. It's literally just a ladder. And the song plays while you are climbing. Now, this sounds like nothing. You can actually fall off the ladder and die if you run out of stamina. It is, if you don't have, I don't remember if you like haven't trained your grip or you don't have anything to eat while you're on the ladder, you will just die. Like, it is actually considered a boss in and of itself. So, that is why the song is so famous. Okay. Serious question. This is the final question I will ask chat. What are these last 4 pillars specifically? These are in the boss room. It should be the 3 bosses. And then Puppet Ganon, I believe. I just want to make sure that this isn't some weird enemy that I didn't think to take a picture of. I need to know. I believe in you, chat. I have no idea. Well, that's fair. I'll let you guys think about that for a second. I'm gonna go check the rest of the rooms first. Now, there's 2 missing in the far room. That we get that when we complete all the other ones. Yeah. Everything in here is done. I thought Jaboon wasn't there for a second. I was gonna lose my mind. A list of what's supposed to be in the boss room would probably be what you're looking for if you're looking it up. That's something I will look up. I'll do a little looking up myself. I just want to make sure I've got everything in order, because I really don't want to beat this game twice. Okay, Puppet Ganon is one. So that means we can leave. You can just list them off. If Puppet Ganon is one, then I know I'm missing 3 bosses and we're good. These 2... there's Link, and then there's the King of Red Lions. Yeah, we got Phantom Ganon. Yeah, I know I'm missing 3 bosses. I didn't do 3 of the bosses. I just couldn't be bothered. I knew I could take pictures of them at the end. I was like, whatever. It's gonna make things a little bit more difficult. But the last 2 in there... Okay, Puppet Ganon is one. That's all I needed, that confirmation. Yeah, we got everything else. We got Big Darknut, we got Moblin, Phantom Ganon, Normal Ganon, Helmrock, Big Squid, Mugira. Everything's here except for these 4. So 3 of these are the bosses. 1, 2, 3. And then one of them is Puppet Ganon. You have Wizrobe, yes. Wizrobe, these, I've already showed. I'm missing 6 total pedestals. One of them is the King of Red Lion's boat. One of them is Link. 3 of them are the 3 bosses. So I just wanted to make sure that this is Puppet Ganon and not some other thing. I don't know when when the fuck do I take a picture of Puppet Ganon, dude? We're not gonna be able to save the game. This is gonna be so stressful. This is it. Yeah, he's there. All the bosses are in the final area. Not worried about that. No more ladders for us. So, there's going to be several back and forths here. This is going to be rough. Yeah, every other thing I've done. The only outstanding things that I have not taken pictures of and have a figurine of are the 3 bosses, Puppet Ganon, and Link, and King of Red Lions. I've gotten everything else. I have quadruple checked. We got some work to do. Did you get your sword? No, I don't have the Master Sword. We'll have to go do that. Did you get your boon? Yes. Thank you for double checking for me, by the way. You know, there's always a chance I might have missed something. If you weren't got that kicking hat, though, I do. What an adventure. What a journey. Set upon the seas. And collect every item. There are only a few pieces left now. This might be the strongest Link I've ever controlled. Like, hands down. Am I gonna hit the island? That's a good question. It looks like I aimed pretty well. Let's see. It'll be close. Oh, I don't need to go here. Why am I going here? Wait. Yeah, I don't need to go here. What am I doing? Why am I going to the Forsaken Fortress? I don't need to do that. We gotta go to the Tower of the Gods. What the hell am I doing? I forgot how to beat this game because I've been playing it for so long. I'm stupid. We got this. We can do this. I can do this. Da, 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 da. Now I can save with impunity because I have a backup of this save. I'll go doctor that one. Because I don't care if I get 100% on that file. It just needs to have, like, the before boss save, right? I can just come straight here. I'll also memorize the heart piece pattern, so I'll have all my hearts for the final fight. It'll look really good. Watch it be randomized. I've already been here, so the barrier should be gone. I came down here and was like, oh, I'll get the pictures and get that out of the way. And then I realized I wanted to say, I didn't want to do that yet. Because I wanted to get a save where all the bosses were alive. So I'm gonna take a big risk and do all 3 bosses at once. It means I get 1 picture per boss. Stuns you, stuns you, stuns you, stuns you. Here we go. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Mulgira first. Reason being is I don't need to take a picture of her, so we can just get her out of the way. Pretty sure this is the right one. Is this the right one? Yeah, skulls for Earth. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, damn it. I need one. Yeah? I'm bad. We can't shoot that far. Interesting. No, that's not right. That's not right at all. Oh, maybe it is. I'm just stupid. Didn't feel right. Excuse me. Oh, my joy pen, thank you. I wish it was just normal music here. The distorted music is really cool, but for this particular fight. Nice. Nice and easy. Here she goes. One down. All right. From this point forward, we have to be really careful. I can't save again. I have to beat all of them in one go. It shouldn't be that bad. I'm not worried about dying so much as I am worried about screwing up the fucking pictures. This is the downside to doing them all here, is you've got to carry all 3 pictures out. God, that looked brutal. I'm gonna get to do the lava room correctly for the first time. I'm so excited. I have no idea. Yep. I'm gonna get to do this room correctly for the first time ever. It's so exciting. Believe it or not, I would always just time it so I'd land on that bottom platform. I had no idea until this playthrough that you could move the platform simply by blowing backwards on them. I had no fucking clue. Yeah, nice try. Okay. Don't worry about equipping. We'll re-equip inside. Before we kill this boss, we gotta get a good picture of it. Come on. Give me an A. There we go. Not even gonna bother. One. Wrong run. Do this one next. The Gahoma one will be fairly easy, I'll be honest. This one's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, wow. Ow. Ooh. There she is. Nailed it. Mmm. I did this the wrong way. Might screw it up. Yes, I'm aware. Yeah. Wait for it. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh, god damn it. Fine, it's fine. Nice. Those are so hard to consistently roll past. Now this one's a bit more complicated. I fucked it up. Get him? Okay, he's not gonna restand on the plate. Yeah. I forget exactly how to do this. I need to stop doing that. That's for starters. Yeah, they won't stand on it directly. Let me smash all these other ones. Thank you, Windows Virus Protection. I appreciate it. You bitch. No, 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 no. Oh, thank you. Woo! Oh, that's funny. I'll take it. I forgot about him. Pretty sure. Nope. Close. Gonna have to hope that's good enough. Nah, you know what? I can do better. Lead her all the way to the back of the room. And then go all the way to the front and get a good picture. God damn it. Very close window to do that. I know I probably could be a little less stingy with it, but... That's got to be perfect. Big. Yeah. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh. You can only kill them so fast. It's actually a phased fight. It doesn't matter how fast you kill them. It really feels like it shouldn't be, but it is. Yeah, the fights, the past fights are all in monochrome. The music is also slightly distorted for funsies. Alright, see if I can do this perfectly. Easy. It's almost like I've done all these bosses before, like a million times. And no saving. Still can't save. Can't save until we leave and turn all of these in. Alright, here we go. Last room. This might be the trickiest one to get a picture of. But I'm so excited to do this room. Like I used to do I at some point forgot the knowledge that the ice area. Did you see him? I've told you guys to pay attention. There he is. There's another one there. No. There's another one. Probably that one too. The ones that are facing this way are, I'm assuming, are the ones that are. So when you walk into the room, if you're really paying attention, skulls that are not just skulls, their eyes glow. So this room is a little deceiving. if you know about this room is very easy. I didn't mean to roll there. But you can just freeze the lava. I fucking always forget that you can do that. So I attempt to like monkey swing my way across the room. I always make like, and there's no real way. You can't carry the water pots to the end of the room. What? Why did that one take so long to proc? Well, now I'm in trouble. I don't have any mana. Let's see here. I might have to leave. What's the cycle on that? I mean, I guess I could jump from anywhere. I don't have enough mana anymore for a glide. Perish? I might have to sneak out. Yeah, let me step outside. See if I can pilfer some mana from my boy. Hi. You're gonna give me mana now. He is not going to give me mana now. Another note, and why I'm being so careful with all these bridges, is you can just cut these bridges. And you have to leave the room and reset them. And yes, I could drink Grandma's soup. I kind of don't want to. Grandma's soup is for emergencies. This is not an emergency. Yeah, you can see his eyes glow green. That's a real one. More little details. Yeah, I'm not sure what they actually want you to do here. Okay, there we go. Go. Sweet. Wow, I'm bad. Sure. I suck at this game. All right, last picture. There's not a whole lot of room to take pictures of her, so I'm gonna assume we could just take one big picture of her. I guess I could get the picture from up top. Don't do it. I'm gonna assume this is okay. I'm actually gonna take the picture from up here. Oh, careful. Is it any better? I don't think it's any better. Ow. Are you fucking serious? That bullshit out of here. Never seen her do that before. That was really unlucky. I'm most concerned about the Gahoma picture. I'm not really sure when you're supposed to take a picture of her. You might have to take a picture of her after the armor breaks, but I doubt it. This is the only place in the game you can take a picture of her, actually. You cannot get... You could do it on your second playthrough. Wow. That wasn't intentional, but that's pretty... I didn't know you could do that. Look at him, he's hanging off the edge of the cutscene. Ah. What's up, girl? Yeah, I don't know if you need to take a picture of this version or what. Nope. We're gonna find out. Whew. But man, he put a lot of effort into the destruction physics of that door. Ow. Now we gotta go. He's like, what the? This Link is like constantly entering and leaving his castle. What is this Link doing? Why is he leaving? Ganon's like, dude, we gotta get this thing on the road. Link's like, hold on. I got stuff I gotta do. Oh, come on. I'm dry my hands off. One moment, please. Nah. Yo, we're gaming. We don't have time for that. Gaming is occurring. Stare. Mr. Streamer. Did you say gaming? Yes, I did. This is it, the moment of truth. Be really funny, we leave. And the portal, zip! Link, have you heard of the Triforce of Wisdom? It must be scattered somewhere across the ocean. We've got to find it. Funny as hell.
thrill.
Yeah, go look up Metal Gear Solid 3 Ladder sometime. You can see why it's so famous. All right, brother. Tell me how bad I did. I loves it. All right, that's one. This is it, folks. No more bullshit. He's either gonna love our pictures or he's gonna hate them. We're gonna have to do all that again. This is so stressful. I have no idea when we're supposed to get a picture of Hubba Gannon. Ever. Like, I don't know when we do that. He's so larg. People smile. I would turn you guys into figurines, just so you know. Snaps your picture. Put you in my cringe figurine collection. It's pretty cringe. All right, bud. What do you got? No. Entire body. Was I too close? Let me make sure. Let me confirm the other one. Okay. He would have taken that. Well, I have to actually restart here. I need to be careful not to save. I just need to close the game. So we have to do that again. I have to do the 3 fights again. Oh, man. That's a little rough. I'm going to just really quickly. Name of that fucking boss. That's super unfortunate. Was a crazy 6-month ban from the internet. Yeah. Can we time out Vagrant for 16 years? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do them one at a time. It will take longer, but we won't have to do the whole thing again. As a matter of fact, what we could do, better yet, we'll do this one first. We'll get his picture right. And then we'll do all the other ones. You posted cringe, I will lose subscriber. It's true. I'm losing subscriber as we speak. This might take a couple tries. And that's okay. It's actually kind of nice to be stuck at this point in the game. This is my favorite part of the game. For sure. I don't know, there's just something about this tower. Subscribe, star, Issin the Vampire. Nailed it, by the way. These guys out here. So, whole boss, does that mean I have to take a picture of it? No, there's no way. Surely not. I think I was too close to him. Ooh, that was nice. Fuck off. Whoa! Oh! No, that's not good enough. Like, I have so many hearts, I'm not even bothering to dodge the boss. I've never had this much power before. That's gotta be right. Alright, let's kill him. God damn it. I keep screwing it up. I keep putting right trigger. I've had this issue before. I can't see moves like that. Is there? Okay. I'll be right back. We're gonna do them one at a time. Okay. I'm excited. I might get to do Phantom Ganon multiple times. He's my favorite. The prank. That's right, Nightbot. If you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button as you watch me run back and forth between Ganon's castle and whatever the hell this is. I will never do a second playthrough. We're going overtime for sure, by the way. I'm going till it's done. I'm committing. You don't want the elusive 200%? No. I'm good, fam. Make up for all the streaming I didn't do this week. We're going late for you guys tonight. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be pissed. Like, by all rights, this should work. Vagrant, you're done. You've proven that all fox kind is stinky in a single second.
What a thrill.
Oh my lord. That's way funnier than it has any right to be. Professor Chase, we're gonna keep you around. You're pretty good. Don't tell me. Hey, there we go. We're in. Now we'll go get the other two. I'm confident in my ability to get both of them. Bahoma was really easy. And, I don't remember the ghost. The ghost's name just requires patience. I'm making 100% sure, baby. We're getting these done. Never have I seen Vagrant have nothing left to say. Always some witty comeback. Not today. You fool. Oh, speaking of which. I forgot something very important. Ah, no Tingle Tuner here. Well, it's been a pleasure playing with you guys, by the way. It's been a lot of fun. All of the ups and downs, all of the goofiness. Rip. Kind of really funny that these bats don't actually work. All right, here we go. Real deal now. No bullshit. 2 more pictures. Do a double save there just to make sure. Oh, thanks, Link. I can do this. Gotta do it one more time. Here we go. Nicely done. I gotta do the chew thing again. That's not gonna be fun. Hi. God, you're a huge bitch. Don't get into this fucking pattern. Yoink. I missed. Punk. Drops a volcano on you. Much better. Nice and smooth, baby. Gohoma has like no reason to do this other than they're being annoying. pretty sure if you spin attack her too, you can get it in one go. But I'm lazy. No. Yep. I'm such a loot gremlin. I don't need this stuff anymore. Yeah, I rolled them all without taking damage. That's awesome. Almost. Oh, I fucked up. Not gonna have enough time. Oh, you actually carry momentum there. That's awesome. Oh, just barely. Woo! Can't save yet. Can't save until we've turned in the rest of our pictures. Come here. Doesn't seem as scary. I just realized you don't need any specialized weapons to beat this boss. Nope. Come on. Perfect. That's as perfect as it gets. Oh, this is the only place in the game where you can safely use the hurricane spin. Because it resets your dizzy rate if you do it here. Easiest boss ever. All of the bosses, once you understand them, are really easy. Ooh, I almost didn't get that last one. That was like right at the end of the hurricane spin. Okay. Round 2. Hopefully we only need 2 rounds. Fortunately, we don't have to take a picture of Phantom Ganon. Monster, I can make that sticky note. Give me just a second. I'm at this point in time going to disable the EMP. We're not going to be doing that. I'm already well over time. I don't want anybody coming in and enabling it. I'm also going to disable stick bug. Going to try to keep the stream focused on what we're doing. That's a hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Don't go too crazy with anything. Desktop. Desktop. But I will make your sticky note. Save. Pick out. Whoop. Text. Turtle Monster, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Let me put quotes. This is easy. I mean, right now it is. It's really more the technical aspect of like, are these pictures going to work or not? And if I really have to, Turtle, this is your 6th sticky note. Congratulations. If I really have to, we can, we can do them one by one. Like I can just do Gahoma and then back and in and then so on and so forth until we get them right. Okay, let's escort these out. Somebody did kill the pass, which resets all the points. It'll probably be quite some time before somebody gets to kill the pass again. Mostly because there's a lot of points in the queue. For an example, Moose has 1 million channel points. So I gotta figure out a way to give you guys like a reason to spend your points down, because 1 million is a bit much. Yes. I don't think the community is quite large enough for me to start raising prices on anything, I'll be honest. Believe it or not, our concurrent viewer count has actually not gone up that much in the past year. He stayed at about 15 to 20 viewers, so. If we hit 30 to 35 viewers, or 40 viewers, that's when I would start looking at maybe raising some prices or changing some cooldown times, but until then, community's got to get bigger first. We'll get there. Or we won't. Almost there. Your crystal ball says we will. Must know something I don't. All right. I took basically the exact same two pictures, so knock on wood, they should both work. And then it will be time. We'll have to do the Phantom Ganon bit. We still have to find the heart piece in Phantom Ganon's lair. Then we gotta do the final boss. Yeah. There's one in the maze. By the way, if anybody knows the pattern to the maze, that would save us a lot of time. Once we get there. Hello. Yeah. Right. I just want to get this part over with, I'll be honest with you. Once this part is done, everything will be a lot easier. Vagrant, I don't think you get to make quippy comments after what is 200%. I know you think you've recovered, but I think you should sit down and recover more. All right, we're in. One more to go. Let's see. Right, is the Tingle Tuner on? It should still be on, just honorarily. Let me do that really quick. I certainly would. I wouldn't want to call Tingle. Moment of truth. All right, we're in, baby. That's it. I'm saving the fucking game. A little jitter there. We're gonna do this. I'll save one more time. Yeah, it's crazy. Locked deep in the recesses of my mind. I had the knowledge to do all of them. All the heart pieces. I forgot to do Maggie's quest. And I don't think I ever would have figured out to talk to that guy up on the thing twice, so you guys really helped out with that. I would have spent a long time wandering around the map. Because I knew the quest line. I've done it before. Alright. Yeah. Uncle. Valhalla. Wow, that is... Oh my goodness. That's quite the figurine. Wow. This, I think, is the most impressive one. By far. Little Makar on the top. That's cute. Favorite thing, Makar. Dinosaur's a gigantic parasite that lives in the depths of the Forbidden Woods. Let that kind of lose all of its disgusting tentacles. With the boomerang, will its tender core be revealed? The giant centipede. Syphal's big sister. So there's only one left. And that's Puppet Ganon, according to chat. I'm gonna trust you guys. I mean, we haven't missed anything. Like, I can still go and scour the world. I think it's a color in that from a photo. Don't ask questions you're not ready to hear the answer to. This is it. I'm a little nervous, I'll be honest. I've never gone this far before. The story really will be complete after this. Nothing left to do. Ganon should be nervous? No, he'll be fine. Ganon gets absolutely punked in this game. He absolutely should have won. I don't need loot anymore. I need blood! No mercy this time. Okay. Now for the fun part. Ow. I see he sent his most loyal minions. This is a great man. Don't speak. I don't think anybody will ever hate a monster in a video game as much as I hate mini blins. Oh, my favorite part in any Zelda game. I don't remember the pattern. I think it's like 3, 1, 2, 4. I can't stand the mini blend noises, so we'll have to agree to disagree. Yeah, it's like, yeah, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't tell me the code. Annoying that it like stuffed it in my face and is like, yeah. I'm gonna get it backward. Yes. And then it shows it to you here. Come on, man. I got this far. I don't need the fucking tutorial. Disrespectful to the fucking player. Hey! Look at him. I see. So this is the portal through which Ganon was able to seep into the unsuspecting world above. Link, we shall make use of this path that Ganon created for himself. If there's anything from the world above that you believe you need, then climb into the boat and into the column of darkness. I don't need nothing. The only thing I need is to know where the hell this last heart piece is. Anybody got any clues? Chat, now is the time. Now this part I got stuck on for a while. That! I love how they very distinctly point out the thing. Oh, wow. Is there a way to tell? Did I get gypped? Damn. Finally timed it wrong. I'm fucking scammed, dude. there's a way to tell them apart before they swing. Ow. Oh wow, finally tennis. You got the light arrows. We couldn't give these to you sooner because they're way too fucking powerful. What? Excuse me, sir. Oh, right. Take this! Yeah, for how cool this section is, I really wish they hadn't, like, stuffed this part down your throat. It was really annoying. I need to see something. Can I go back down here? Yes, I can. Okay. So... there's got to be a way to figure this out, right? Oh. Hey, check this out. I missed. Fucking eat this bitch. That was well timed. I'll take all this stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. All right, we'll do it in this room. I haven't done this room ever. Okay. Okay. Hmm. 1, 2. I mean, there's no way to count them. The first door we went through was this door. Okay. Go straight? I don't know. If I fell down and I walked through this door, and then the next one I did was I went left. Anything special about this door I just came through? Not really. So there's apparently a treasure chest down here. And it seems like there is. Because there's something weird going on. So we don't want to go straight. Straight doesn't do anything. Have a good night. Have a good night, dice. Right, I guess? Right or behind us is another option. That's the least obvious one, so it's probably the most likely to be it. Okay. So we did, let me write this down. Did backwards, forwards. It's gotta be backwards and then something else. So that's the way we came from. This one? Nope. So backwards left. Back. Left. Probably quite a few of these, so this is going to take a while. Back. I'd assume it'd be the same every time. Yeah. Left. I wish there was some clue. One of the skulls glowed for a few seconds or something. But then again, I guess this is Ganon's tower. It's not supposed to be baby easy. I wonder if the sign gives you a hint. The back left, it's not right. It's either left, up, or left, up, or back. We'll try up next. So, back, left. Right, up next. Okay, up. Back, left, up. Right? Right hasn't been chosen yet. Okay, it's not right. Either left or up. I don't want to fucking hear it. Guarantee the mini blends won't stop spawning in this room. I cast you out! Get me out of here, dude. That was right. If we put it on this side. Say left again? Back, left, up, left. Getting lucky so far. So back, left, up, left. I'm gonna keep starting off with right, because I mean they would eventually choose right, correct? Yeah, there we go, right. Let's say up next. Is there other choices? There are. I think the one with the darkness. Oh, nope, never mind. So it's not. The next one is not right. Getting there. The mob room is a really good hint, though, that something's afoot here. Back. Left. Up. Left. Right. So it's not right. And she's left again. I bet you this one's gonna be back. Oh, what? Wizrobes? This one's either up or back. Stuff. These are rooms that I will probably never visit again, so this is cool to save. So it wasn't left or right, it's gotta be up. I get the feeling they'd only pull the back card once. Oh, you little bitch. That did make me jump a little bit. That's funny. Little jump scare there for you. So this was left. What? What was that? That had to be a bug. So if this was left, then this is up. Up. This gets us out. We need to check the other ways. Oh, they made me jump more than the Mimic piano and Super Mario. Yeah. So in each room, back and mobs forward, up. So back. So each area has two things. So the next area to go forward is left. And the mobs are, I think, to the right. Because I would have tried right first. Nope, they're up. So up. I am writing all of this down, by the way. There's no way I'd be able to memorize it otherwise. I don't want to go here. Again, I wonder what the fuck this kid's doing. If I've been lied to and there's not a heart piece in here, we're gonna have problems. There's no way it's in this. No, we already saw the mobs in this room. I'll bet you money. It's... I bet you any money, the heart piece is gonna be back on one of them. One way to collect joy pendants. Okay, so this was up, and then left is forward. There's actually not that many rooms. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms. So the next room is up for forward. Let's say left. Nope. Think of it, hydrate. I will hydrate. A little bit of coffee left. I'm gonna say that it's probably right. Can't put me in the infinite maze. I got spots with me. Infinite maze will not defeat me. Back. Left. I said right last. Oh boy, I forgot. I think we did left. Yeah, okay. This is on mobile and recline bed. I'm sure I'll pass out soon. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here, Professor Chase. Left. It's got to be back. It is back. It's gotta be this one. This one's right in the middle. It's either this one or the next one. Back. This is all these backs and lefts and ups. This is why when I did raids, I numbered everything. Left. Oh, it just goes back and forth between the rooms. Interesting. The next room is left. Let's try right. This one's right. Let's try up. I wonder where the heart piece is. That's not it? I have to. My obligation. Oh, that would have been cool if I'd hit it. So up. Right is the next way to go. And then up. So it's either left, right, or back. Up, up. Left, right, up. Left. What's in here? Whole lot of nothing. Still got a few more ways to try. I can't believe they hid something in here like this. Insane. wrong way. God damn it. Is there something extra in this room? No, there's not. Shit. Fortunately, the area doesn't take too long to explore. I might do a more detailed map here in a second of all the ways and just check every single one. That might be what I have to do. It won't take very long, but... I can't imagine being much younger and not knowing that this is the area and have the insane process of having to eliminate every single area. Right. There's nothing on right. Up takes you out. Yeah. I'm thinking a more detailed map is going to be required. Checking every possible combination. Either that or I've been lied to and there's no chest in here. Which would be absurd. Like, why would this area even exist if there wasn't something special in here? I trust you, chap. Okay, so first room. First room. So we'll start here. So I'm gonna assume forward is nothing. Awesome. Put a little triangle. Triangle for monsters. I don't need more stuff. And this leads back the way we came. The left is nothing. Other way, other way.
Yep.
Then right is nothing. Okay. Next room. One step at a time. It's weird because I've had to orient the map not the way the dungeon is actually oriented until I go through this door. The fact that they're not dead yet and I've hit them with 3 spin attacks is kind of insane. You're currently looking at it this way. So this way would be forward. From this way. I'd imagine this is the way. Nope. This is so stressful. I still have to get the picture of Pup again and beat the fucking game. I'm glad the puzzle doesn't randomly shuffle itself every single time. That'd be a giant pain in the ass. Back through here. That's really weird. That doesn't seem right. No, we confirmed that going backwards doesn't do anything. It initially really feels like there's like, oh, you could go backwards, but realistically, that's just where the puzzle starts. One at a time. We'll find it eventually. I'm glad I'm doing this the like a legitimate way and not like just looking it up. By the time I have it down, I'll have it memorized. Go through. Left. Straight. So the only way we haven't checked in this room is right. Which I think has the dark nuts in it. Are the mini blends? Yeah, this is the room with the mini blends in it. Okay. Next room is here. We'll check straight across first. See if this is the next room. Okay. This is another mob room. The way I've written this, I am running out of space on my little paper. Yeah, the light arrows don't care about anything. This one? Nope. Interesting. I wish I could show you a picture of this little map that I'm drawing. Something interesting is happening. It's not really it's making kind of a shape. It's weird because the orientation of the map is technically upside down. But it's making like one big circuit, basically. Which room am I in? Left again. And right. And my little paper is now out of room. I gotta have to do another paper next to it. Left, I guess. We came in triangle here. Nothing here. Have to go forward here. Interesting. I'm running out of doors to try. I've been pretty thorough, I think. Left. Straight. Left. Right. Forward. There's got to be another room beyond here. No. Okay. Something's wrong. Huh. Did I screw something up somehow? I don't think they'd ever lock you out of getting one. I mean, I've got a pretty detailed map of the area now, and I've checked every door. Hey, come on, dude. Piss off. Do I maybe beat all the enemies? That seems a little insane, I'll be honest. We could try it. Next group of enemies is up here. Hi, Moose. Okay. We go back. Need to go to the right. There's apparently no mobs in this room. And that makes me extremely suspicious that I've missed something here. But I'll continue on. We go to the right. More mobs in here. Darken up. I miss. I don't know how this has to do with anything of anything. We got left. And then a left. And left is end. I'm missing something here? Well, obviously I am. I haven't found the heart piece yet. Now, we're sure there's a heart piece in here, right? This is what you guys told me. Am I looking in the wrong spot? I feel like I've given a pretty good accounting. I'm gonna go check this second room again. Both left and right. Make sure I didn't get turned around at any point. It's the only room without monsters in it. Back. It's in Ganon's Tower. I'm in Ganon's Tower. I would assume it isn't in a room? What do you mean it isn't in a room? What are you on about? Puppet Ganon drops it? That doesn't sound right at all. I don't remember Puppet Ganon dropping a, like, halfway. No. We're missing a quarter heart piece. A boss would drop a full heart piece. Stop by and wish you first for your talking with Charles. It's good to see you. I'm a little confuzzled though. Are you sure, Vagrant? We really heart need to know I didn't. Somehow the public drops a heart container, which. Take care. Thank you for stopping by, Chocolate Fitzgerald. It's good to see you. I did not mean to go in here. Yeah, I don't trust Google, I'll be honest with you. That sounds not correct at all. What's the point of this whole underground area? Like, is it just here for funsies? Be interesting. We still have to take a picture of Puppet Ganon. I just don't want to save and lock us into anything that we can't get back to. It would be really weird if they locked you out of... It'd also be really weird if they didn't give you a fourth heart piece. Because, I mean, you'd spend the whole game scouring the fucking map for it. A previous colonist pointed out that it was here. They might be incorrect. They were not familiar with the game. Trust me, I'd love nothing more than to go fight Puppet Ganon. He's my favorite boss in the entire Zelda series. We're gonna wait patiently for Vagrant to spawn. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Strange emptiness of Ganon's tower. Oppressive almost. I mean, the guy lives here. Do you think maybe somewhere upstairs he's got like a chill gamer pad that he fucking hangs out at when he's not conquering the world? Part of me wants it to be in the maze, but part of me also doesn't want it to be in the maze. That means I took something down incorrectly. Which bothers me greatly on a mental level. Okay. No, I took it all down correctly. For those of you who maybe want to help out, we're looking for the last heart piece. It is supposedly in Ganon's tower. Before we heart pieces in rows, so it looks like there's 44 heart pieces in the world, so it looks like you have 43. So we're still missing one from somewhere. I mean, a simple check would just be, is there a heart piece in Ganon's Tower Wind Waker? Probably, maybe. I can't go on without all the heart pieces, so we will have to go back to checking. I may have to Wikipedia it. We're so close. You guys have been doing so good. I believe we can figure it out. Trying to think. Angular Island was mentioned several times, so I know I did that. I could go double check, but that's the mirror puzzle one. I really like that island, so I'm sure I did it. The primary concern is it's on some random platform somewhere, or it's in some random circle of light somewhere in the water. I have light arrows now, so combat will be really easy. I wonder what happens if you shoot the big octa with a light arrow. Does it just instantly evaporate? Look at this fucking elegy of evil. The pink goop. The purple goop. This is where Runa was born. Yeah, nothing off the top of my head. Tells me like, hey, we need to go here. And this seemed like such a sure thing. Like, it makes sense for the last part of the game to have a heart piece in it. I don't think Phantom Ganon drops, or Puppet Ganon drops, though that makes no sense. Because then you'd only have, you'd have full heart pieces only for the final boss. Which probably makes it even less likely that it's in the tower. Because they'd want you to be able to find them all out in the wild. I don't want to leave just yet until Vagrant gives me the go-ahead. If we have to, we'll leave. I know the moment I pull up a list, I'll notice which one I'm missing. Really hoping it's here in the tower. I still don't think... No, we got 9. We got all 9 from Windfall. So it really will just be a random one out in the middle of nowhere. Like, the only thing I can think of off the top of my head is that Octorok one that I keep thinking about. I got really lucky finding that one from the random cannon ship. That was just pure luck. There was no skill involved with that. Just ignore it. I would say look and see if, make a very specific search to see if it's in the tower. If you get a Wikipedia page with the listings of them and it's not in the tower, we need to leave. I need to go start looking elsewhere. You pretty sure your cat forgot how to cat? I'll never forget how to cat. I hate them. I want to leave. I want to go back to the ocean. We don't have to leave. You need to leave? Okay. Okay, because this is now going to be so vague that I don't think anybody's, short of somebody listing every single one off in the chat, I'm going to look up a quick list of them. Oh. That is incorrect. Taken Fortress, Windfall Island, Popprint Island, doing the letters, Post Box, 5-Star Isle, into the submarine, defeat the enemies, Angular Isle, Headstone Island, Diamond Step Isle, Needle Rock Isle, Greatfish Isle, Six Eye Reef, Outset Isle, Stonewatcher Isle. Stonewatcher is kind of sus. Did that. Spectacle Isle, Windfall Isle, Flex Picto Box, Crescent Moon Isle. My head is Bomb Isle, Forest Haven, Dry Reef, Star Isle, 14 items, Rock Shop, Water with their trees. Windfall. Chart. I don't have to worry about any of the ones that say treasure chart. Giant pig. There's only a couple places I really need to check. I'm actually thinking, I know I okayed Angular Island, but I'm thinking now that Angular Island might be the thing. I think I know why as well. There's one on top of the island that I might not have done. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've played this game enough times that just so, again, we use gamer logic here. It makes no sense for Puppet Ganon to drop the last one. Angular Island is going to be our best bet. I have a nice list here now. I can cross out most of these. I'm going to say it right here. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Angular Isle. I don't remember doing this. Where is it? This is actually really good. This means I'll be able to get 20 heart pieces for the other save file. If it's not this, the C platform is this random C platform is the next place I'm gonna check. I mean, there's a lot of them. And if I'm correct, and it's this one on Angular Island has like 3 secrets on it that are not obvious at all. If it's not in Ganon's Tower, I can save. Yeah, Phantom Ganon is dead. Now we just need to beat Papa Ganon. And Ganon himself, of course. Well, he kind of beats himself in this one. And the only thing I can think of is on top of this Angular Island thing. Well, I think, like I thought, that last bit of dungeon in the Forsaken Fortress, or the Ganon's Tower, would have one. It makes sense. You guys know I have a collab tomorrow at noon, right? A really important collab. We can't spend all night on this. I've set up way past normal hours for you guys. This will be a very easy check. There's a chest on top of this island. Go away. That looks like it just from where I'm at. It might be open. It's hard to tell. It looks like the lid is up though. Yeah. Yeah, lid is definitely up. But it's not here. Okay. All right, next. Again, I don't have to check any of the ones. Heart piece number 9. Use the treasure chart to find the chest. So the treasure chart, find the chest. Post box, paw print. Let's just start at the top and work our way down. Got the Headstone Island one. Treasure chart 23. Great Fish Isle. Six-Eyed Reef. So Stone Watcher Isle is suspect. Let's go there next. That seems like another one that I would just come fit. All right, forget. It's on a random platform. A lot of these are from sea charts or from very specific locations that I know we've already done. That's why I didn't want to look up a chart, because I knew it wouldn't take me very long to suss out which one it is. I think my concern is for some reason, like a big octo dropped something and we didn't get anything. That would really suck. I I think the one that drops out of the 2 random cannon boats is probably the one that people miss the most. Because that one is just so random. Like, how the fuck are you ever going to figure that out? We did the flight platform. Did Bomb Island. Star Island might be another one. I'm pretty sure I did that though. There's the platform. I don't know if this is all of them. This doesn't list every single one. This might be it. I don't remember doing this. I kind of do, I think. I don't know. We'll see. I remember this platform. I don't remember doing it in this playthrough. We're gonna go find out. Yeah, the one thing I can think is that for some reason I didn't bother to pick up a big Octo treasure. And it's just out there somewhere. That would really suck. Oh, there's a chest. That's not good. I'll still blow him up just to do it, but I'm pretty sure this isn't it. Yeah. Not it. I don't think it's any of these. This isn't a full list though, is it? No, this is... Did I not get the one in Forsaken Fortress? I'm starting to second guess myself. We know we got all the treasure chart ones. Treasure chart. Yeah, actually a surprising amount of these are from treasure charts. Which one of these did I miss? The only one I can think of is the Forsaken Island one, Forsaken Fortress one. All of these I would have had to do by now. There's 2 subs. I could go check them, but I'm pretty sure I did them. I just have such a strong feeling that I wouldn't just leave the treasure from the Big Octos laying there. That it wasn't that. I guess we just check Forsaken Fortress. Yeah, let's go check Forsaken Fortress. I might have to just work my way down the list, and like everything that's not a C chart we'll have to put up, and I'll just have to triple check everything. This is weird. I feel like this is what it's like. This is what inventory feels like. And that's why I hate it. Like, we missed one number on inventory, and now we gotta check the whole thing. You hate to see it. Yeah, maybe I couldn't find the Forsaken Fortress one and said, fuck it, I'll come back later. I'm just double checking. We did get all the islands, correct? Not insane or anything. Yes, I have them all. Yeah, I'm tired of hearing this fucking thing. Cool. Lock onto it. There we go. Where is this one? Oh, for a room with the map. Huh. Yeah, I mean, after this, we'll check Paw Print Island next time. We'll just go in order, I guess. And we'll just start checking them all. Joys of Collectathons. I mean, I think I did a pretty good job. I'm kind of miffed this is taking so long. It really shouldn't be. Fortunately, a lot of the places that we would check are already checked off because they are treasure charts. That's really nice. Technically, this is the first floor. I remember going out of my way to get this one. I don't think it's this one. I got there's still bats around. It's kind of funny. It's kind of fitting, really. Yeah, no, it's not this one. Okay. Now what? Paw Print Island is the next one. I'm just gonna check all the ones that are not sea charts. That's really the only way to be sure. We're just gonna go down the list. Unless I know for sure I got one, we're gonna go double check. Pretty sure we did the one on Paw Print Island because I remember learning about Paw Print Isle and be like, I've never seen this shit before. There's like a whole extra area. There's actually, again, not that many spots to check. This shouldn't take that long. Some of these I know for a fact I've done. I did specifically say I was going to come back and do Star Island. Maybe it's Star Island. Yep, Turtle Monster, have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Again, I don't really like that we resorted to just me just not paying attention to chat and reading off the wiki. I apologize, folks. I tried to avoid it. You guys did great. I really thought I was very thorough with a lot of these areas, so. Here we are. I tried really hard to avoid using the Wikipedia or any sort of like help other than you guys, but. In here, right? Yeah, no, I definitely got this one. We'll confirm it, though. To meet the red shoes along the path. Please tell me I got this one. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely already been here, but we'll make sure. Yep, here it is. Whole lot of nothing. I'm actually gonna jump to Star Island next. On the off chance my memory of not completing that area is correct. And then we'll go from there. Because these other ones I distinctly remember doing. Like the next thing I'm gonna check. I'm going in order of like, oh, I probably, I'm misremembering. Versus things that I feel pretty strongly that I actually did. I distinctly remember being like, yeah, Star Island next. After I do XYZ. Nope. Kind of annoying at this point in time that the mother-child island warp doesn't work. It's really interesting that there are none inside of dungeons. I got viewing of Tingle Island in just the right way. You get a little shark friend that follows you forever. Grosso, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. We are on the hunt for the last heart piece. Chat did really well to narrow it down. We got all the charts done, everything else done through chat. We're only missing one piece. My friend. My highest suspicion is this island, or I missed a submarine. Although I think I did a pretty good job covering all the submarines. We did that a couple times though, so there might have been some overlap. Overlap is never a good thing. You want to do everything in one go. At least for me, at least in my head. That's it right there. Oh man, well you guys are getting way more than your 20 minutes out of me tonight. That's for sure. It's quickly starting to become grueling though. I expected it to be done about an hour ago, I'll be honest. If it had been in the in Ganon's Tower, we'd be done by now. We still have to get the picture of Puppet Ganon. Hope we get the right picture, and then take that picture and get it turned in. At least I'll have 3 chances to get the picture right. I know it's not on that C platform. That's all I know. You can cool it with the explosives. Wow, I can't believe that didn't hit me. Yeah, but I mean, I've been here. I did the whatchamacallit, the watering, so I definitely did this. Oh, Lord. Now, there's a hole right here. Either I didn't do this hole or we've already been here. Yeah. Empty chest. Okay, that's another one. Next is going to be the sub check. Six-Eyed Reef and 5-Star Isle. Oh my god, I found it. There's one more Windfall Island we didn't get. Fuck, I didn't read that through. I half read that as the Lenzo challenge. I know which one it is. I will show you. This is it. Okay, I gotta set up. Alchemist, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I'll give you a shout out. Okay.
Please evacuate target area.
Is that really necessary? I'm gonna rattle your freaking beak. You can behave. Okay. So there's one final heart piece we did not cover. It's interesting. Somebody counted the 9 heart pieces, and this wasn't among them. Are there 10 heart pieces here? So I counted them. What the hell is going on? Okay. Anyways, here's what you do. Gotta lurk. I'll be here for a little bit longer at least. We're finishing the game today, one way or another. I'm locked in. So you snap a picture of this lovely lady, and you go find the suave boy over here, and you're like, man, ain't I a creep? I just took a picture of your girl. And he's like, this girl. Actually, buddy, this is the girl I've had my eye on lately. Wow, she really is that pretty. I mean, just seeing this pictograph reminds me of how gorgeous that girl is. But no, I'll never be happy with just a mere pictograph. Never. That's it. I made my decision. Going to get that girl to go out with me. It's got to be done, buddy. Got it. Maybe I'll invite her to join me at the cafe bar for coffee, of course. What's her name anyway? Do you think she's nice? Does she have a steady fellow? Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay. Then we go over to the cafe and they're dating. / jealous. And then I get a heart piece. I swear to God, there's 10 pieces here. We counted them. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I just missed something on the list. What do I do? Do I leave in I have to load it? They're supposed to be in the cafe. Totally obscure? Not really. There are other quests that you do. I mean, we had to do one here for the exact same. You have to show a picture of the think this is obscure? The guy who asks for the first pale thing you see? That guy's way more, 1,000 times more obscure. You have to talk to her. Oh, what do you think about my outfit? You don't see clothes like this off, do you? Aren't they cute? A friend of mine who lives on Outside Island sent this outfit to me. She's an amazing girl. She can put jars on her head and walk around like it's nothing at all. You have to see it to believe it. Ahem. Okay. I'm not familiar with all the names. Is this Linda? Hello. Oh, can I help you with something? Let's talk. You know, the world's crazy, kiddo. You're still young, so you probably don't know about what goes on out there beyond the comfortable confines of your home. Yeah, sure. What is happening?
Yep.
I did the thing. Do I need to, like, pass time? Does a day need to go by? Like, we can accelerate this whole thing. Go to the cafe later and speak with it. Yeah. You just need to pass time. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! That's my guy. Trying to pass time. You know what the best part would be? Is if the jamming guy could see you passing time all the time. He's just like gets more and more frustrated with you. Like, that guy could do it. Why can't I do it? He can pass time whenever he wants. Not the same as passing gas. Anybody can do that. There they are. Let's go. Hi, give me my heart piece. I don't even care. Thank you. Take good care of it. Oh, I will. Don't worry.
Yep.
Bye. Looks so good. Finally having all 20 there. All right. Time. You guys gotta get one more hay in for old time's sake. Might be the last time you ever get to yell at me, chat. Not right now. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. No. You're just wasting your points. Like, it says I'm paused. What are you doing? You did it. Congratulations. Okay, we need to I need to go to bed. Oh my. Okay, it's fucking late. I can't do the bit and I can't scream into my microphone anymore. No, by all means. I don't have to go to bed or get up super early tomorrow. XD. It's been a long journey, ladies and gentlemen. We are nearing the end. We need to go get pictures of Puppet Gannon. Apparently, I have caught a whiff of take pictures, save, quit, turn in the pictures, and then go beat Puppet Gannon, which sounds like a good idea. I don't even know when I should take pictures of Puppet Gannon, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm just excited to fight Puppet Gannon again. It's a real shame it was back in the day and not more modern. And the pictograph pictures weren't like crisper. You actually like use them as screenshots. That'd be really cool. Unfortunately, they are a little too crispy to be used as screenshots. Almost there. Congratulations, Tingle absolutely fucked you. I can't believe this journey's coming to an end. I knew I would get it done tonight. I didn't realize it was going to take like 4 extra hours. But here we are. But I will have finally done it. Childhood me would be very proud of myself right now. Mr. Fairy. You're Mr. Fairy. All right. Here we go. Boy. Ta-da. 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 He's so menacing in this one. Magic is really the thing we want to keep up on. Yep. I appreciate how long this staircase is. And how quiet it is. Here we go. Ah, right. I'm bad. I'm even worse. They give you plenty of mana here. They know. Oh, that was a weird camera zoom out. Yeah, I really appreciate the music fading out as you get closer. Feels right. Alright. I couldn't possibly be any more prepared than this. One last time. I think I will take pictures and quit out and go see if I can just make the figurine and be done with it. And then we can do the finale properly. Or I might do it a different way. We'll see. A little hint there as to the secret spot. A good spot. Especially during Snake Ganon. Listen to that echo. You sleep still? Wait. Do not be so hasty, boy. I can see this girl's dreams. Oceans. 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 Oceans as far as the eye can see. They are vast seas. None can swim across them. They yield no fish to catch. What did the king of Hyrule say? That the gods sealed Hyrule away? And they left behind people who would one day awaken Hyrule? How ridiculous. So many pathetic creatures scattered across a handful of islands, drifting on the sea like fallen leaves on a forgotten pool. What can they possibly hope to achieve? Don't you see? All of you. Your gods destroyed you. I have been waiting for you, boy. For one like you. Yes. For the hero. Do not betray my expectations. Damn. Close way too fast. Nice. So check this out. Oh, come on, let me up. So you're pretty much invincible from up here. Problem is, it's really hard to aim from up here. I was gonna say, you can get hit up here, but it doesn't really hurt. And once he's in the other forms, it's almost impossible for him to hit you from here. Because the other forms don't have any form of ranged attack. Oh, god damn it. Look at my boomerang go. Oh, man. Can't believe you actually hit me. He fall on me? I've never seen him do that before. Interesting. There we go. I like the twisted victory theme too. It's so good. This is where childhood me had a big panic attack. But I know the secret. Yeah, look down to look up. Come on, do your thing. A lot of people don't figure this out, that you can look onto the floor to see him. This makes the fight very easy. Most of the time. Never gonna make that. I love not having my boomerang for 7 years. No way, I'm never gonna make it. Now for the fun part. Easily his most dangerous form. Get me out of here. All right. The challenge I generally give myself I don't know if I'm gonna do tonight because we're at the time is the essence. It's already hard enough to hit him, but it's to shoot him from up here. I'll try for one. This is a lot harder than it looks. Ooh, almost. You do only have so much mana. You only have so well. There's no way you'd run out of arrows before you'd run out of mana. If he stops going for me, it'll be fine. Want to try to get him into a loop like this? Oh. Ah, come on. I have, once upon a time when I was younger, made all 3 shots from up here. It took forever. Ah, come on. I got 2 mana refills left. I'm not worried. It's the ultimate archery challenge. Oh, that would have been good. Just a little harder to predict where your arrow's gonna go because the light arrow doesn't have the knock on top of it, which is what I usually use to aim. Come on. Hey! All right, we're in. That was my last shot too. There you go. I'll take one more shot from up here. He moves really fast now. It's really, really hard to hit him at this speed. He basically has to line up perfectly, and I have to get a little lucky. Nah, you know what? I'm going to do it from down here. So the trick here is you can just hit him in the face. You can shoot him in the face. I think you can hit him with bombs, if I remember correctly. You can do something and it will just stun him. Ooh, almost. Ow. Yeah, you can just hit him with bombs. And that will stun him. Ow. This fight is so... The only thing annoying about this fight is all the minions that come out. Fucking minion fights are annoying. Like, I understand why, because you need light arrows to beat him. So you gotta have some refill. But I don't know. I think if you run out of mana here, you should just fail. Alright. Now, the real question, can I leave? Might have to do it twice. Yes, surely you are the hero of Time Reborn. I know I am. Your time has come. Come now. Stand before me. Me leaving with your pizza? Hmm. So we might have to do the save trick. So the goal here is you save and then quit mid-boss fight. I'm hoping by going up here and I'm not going to save yet, but by going up here and then activating the pot up here, it should open the door. If it doesn't, we'll have to do the trick. I love it when I open up a web page and it like freezes my entire browser. That's really cool. God, the echo in here is insane. Yeah, it'd be really funny and almost sad. Ganon does all this work. He gets the hero of time here. All this bullshit. And then my man gets here. Trips and falls. And just dies. You think Ganon would be sad? He'd probably be pissed, at the very least. Like, I put all this time and effort into you. What the hell? Because there's no way. Oh, God. This is so stressful for no reason. There's no way my boy did not help Link out a little bit. He's got to let Link do his thing. This should let us leave with the picture. We might still have to do the fight again because, well... Can I leave now? You're really not supposed to leave, huh? Well... I'm gonna kill the emulator then. So, technically, very technical, technically you cannot beat the game with all of the figurines intact. Because you have to do a save quit to get this to work, and that's not intended. Which is kind of weird. Why do they even provide the pot to go from the top to the bottom? Doesn't make any sense. Let me do a little bit more research. I'm curious now. Now this is just research. Yeah, I wonder what the point of the warp pots is. Huh. So, technically I was wrong. You cannot beat the game. In an intended, I mean, it's really dice and words. Like, what's intended? If you were to take the pictures and purposely die, that still counts. I also noticed there's no enemies in here. The save kept that state. Yeah. Let's get some pictures. Right at the start will be the best time to take the picture of him. Apparently, from what I'm reading, phase 2 and 3 do not work. Probably because he's too big in phase 2 to get a full shot of. And in phase 3, he's moving so fast, there's no way to get a picture of him properly. The echo in this room is insane. I can still hear there's like from the echo being like too high. Yes, yes. I'm aware, bud. It's getting late. I gotta go to bed. Come on, Ganon. Do not disappoint, man. I'm taking 3 just in case. Look at him wiggle his butt. Okay, now he's saved. We steal the goods. I don't know. I think saving and quitting is a valid strategy, I guess. It's within the confines of the game. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. We gotta leave and come back. That'll be exciting. Oh, it puts us back here. Interesting. There it is. I wonder if this is the cause of the glitch that I saw, that you're not supposed to do this on your first playthrough. Some people were saying that he wouldn't give you the final 2 figurines. If that happens, I'm not playing through the whole game again for 2 figurines. If I legitimately had missed something, that would be different. If it is a technical oversight of the game, I ain't about that life. Like, if I had missed one of the bosses, we could do a sad run where I have to do it all again, but I did not miss any of the bosses or any of the enemies. I think I did a pretty good job. Now we need to see if our boy will take in any of these pictures that we got. Hope he does. Yeah, it's kind of sad I wanted to make the save file because we could have grabbed the light arrows and then gallivanted around the ocean with them for quite a while, actually. It's just unfortunate the way I structured the playthrough. We didn't get a chance to do that. Because we could have had the light arrows like 2 streams ago. And they would have been fun to mess around with. But I wanted the save so I could do the cool thing later. Alright, brother, please. Yes! Inspiring motif. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. You've never seen this before in your life. Maybe you have. A complete 100% figurine collection. I need a drink of water. So, if I understand it correctly, after you do the last one, he will leave a note and just be gone. And there will be 2 new figurines. We'll see what happens. Welcome, Link. Figuring request array. I know I said this, but it must work. Put in the room. Can't miss it. What is this? Okay. Now, I don't know if we have to leave and then come back again, or we'll see what happens. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Whoa, look at that. That's awesome. Look at that. All right. That's all of them, except these 2. Let's see if there are 2 more in here. No, not yet. Okay. I'm gonna be a little annoyed if we can't get the last 2 without starting the game over. That'll be a little frustrating. But that'll almost feel like an oversight in the game, I'll be honest. Because there's so many, like, there's a specific way you can go about it. That you can get everything done. Yeah. If you find me a new subject, will show it to me. I don't. Huh. Yeah. I'm worried I'm missing one, I'll be honest. You can pass some time really quick. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. I think we're missing somebody. He's not doing the thing. Either that or I'm right and this is the cause of the issue. You're not supposed to do it in the first playthrough, which is incredibly frustrating. Get all the other figurines. Am I missing a figurine somewhere? He's got his little bunny book. That's new. I have to be missing something. I checked all the statue stands. They're all full. Did I miss a Korok? No. Do I have to wait another day? Do I have to wait a full cycle? I think I am missing a statue. Ew, ew, extra life, ew, ew, ew. Oh God, it's lagging. No, I don't. Can I please have a clean list? Okay, Hobby, Dragon Roost, Hall C. There we go. Windfall, Great Sea, Fairies, Traveling Merchant, Old Man Ho, Mako, Nico, Zuko. What? No, we got him. It's not specific lists. I need pictures of the room. Fisherman. Oh, you do need a picture of the fisherman. I am missing somebody. Holy shit. I fucking knew it. Where is him? Let's start with that. We might have to get closer. This might be the hardest picture in the game to take. I swear to God, he said it was something that just didn't interest him. We'll see. I don't know why it's so hard to find information on this. Like, just a picture of the figurines would be perfect. Like, a simple list and a picture of each figurine. That would be perfect. All I need. But I get every link in under the sun. Okay, I got it closer. No. I don't have time for this. Come on, man. Fix your hitbox. Doesn't have to be super specific. Try again. Oh, that was really good. That's like... Alright, let's try these. It's not like we have to go very far. We can keep trying until we get it right. I thought the King of Red Lions and Link were two separate figurines, or I would have kept hunting for the last figurine. This is rather anticlimactic, I'll be honest. But we'll still get it done. Yeah, I was going to be a little annoyed, I'll be honest. If you couldn't have, you know, all the figurines in a single playthrough. It would seem like a massive oversight on the developer's part. Okay, who's closed this? There we go. We got it. Let's go. I'm gonna grab a sip of water really quick. I'm gonna grab a quick drink of water and then we'll finish the game. Let's do this first. I'm super excited. This feels much better. This feels right. I knew there was a way to take a picture of the merman. I was like, he's such a important character. There's no way there's not a figurine of him. Okay. And he should be, yep, right over here. There he is. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. All right. I should leave and come back, and he should be gone. There's your one final figurine in its place. Do that, or I've missed another figurine, and I'm gonna be pissed. Somewhere I've missed a figurine if he's still. Is there anything else on the C line that I've missed? Barry Queen David Jr., Beetle Ankle. There's 1, 2. Are you serious? Somebody mentioned this, and I didn't think it was real. This is insane. I never would have guessed this. Fortunately, it shouldn't be too hard to get this picture. Apparently, I missed 2 things. So, to whatever colonist mentioned that this was one of the items, you were right. I completely dismissed this. I did not think this was a thing. I'll never forget this now, though. Wait till they come back around. Come on. Get a couple more. Apparently, this is one of the pictures. I guess crab and everything else are pictures that you have to take. It makes sense, but it just doesn't seem right. Good enough. If those don't work, I don't know what will. I guess I'll come back and take more pictures. I will say, as far as like slotting in awkward things at the end, it's not been that bad. We missed what? 1 heart piece and like 2 figurines? Out of the 135 figurines that are in the game, I'll call that a win. I'm not going to be surprised if this is misinformation and this isn't right. Or this just doesn't work. But this list seems pretty solid.
Go to bed.
I cannot. I must beat the game, Guzma. If I had realized that there was this much left, I definitely would have ended stream at the normal time, but I'm committed now. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay, yeah. Kuzma, thank you so much for watching the stream for so long that you could get your own custom redeem. I will add your name to the list. You will get a DM from me at some point. Please remind me if you do not. Zellos. Giving you a form to fill out, and you will fill out that form and then get back to me with all the information you need. You'll put it all in the form, and then I will make your custom for redeem. I've got a couple to make at this point. So if I forget you or don't get to you, please remind me. Thank you so much for watching the stream long enough to get 50,000 points. That's a lot of points and a lot of hours watched. Thank you. This better be it. I swear to God, this is the last podium. I thought that there was supposed to be an empty podium for the last figurine. Apparently, no. There should be no empty podiums and a new podium appears. So I misunderstood the mission here. I honestly think the game could do without this last one. I think it's a little goofy, but it is what it is. Back to editing though? Well, I'll be here at least another half an hour, so I have to beat the game. Harry. Okay. No more bullshit, right? Karlov, get off your bullshit and get the hell out. You better fucking leave, I swear to God. He's gone! We did it! That magic guy's gone, you know. Yeah, he left one last figurine and took off somewhere. I have no idea where. Leave your figurines in the vast ocean room on the other side of that wall. I have made every last figurine this world could possibly desire from me. I have set out into the new world, into the world, in search of new inspiration to guide my hands. That's what was written here. So I guess this means you're the new master of the Nintendo gallery, aren't you? Looks like you'll be with us for a long, long time. Well, I'll be counting on you, buddy. I'll be here every day. This poor guy. This is his entire life. Kind of depressing when you think about it. All right, let's see this last figurine. There it is. Look at that. You know, I'm not a huge fan of like figurine collecting, but I would collect this. Like that's just a good figurine. Like look at that. It's done. 100% everything. We got all the heart pieces. We got all the this. We got all the figurines. We got everything. We got all the upgrades. We did all the side quests. We got all the heart pieces. I'd put an end to this. I'm gonna grab some water really quick. I desperately need some water, and then we will finish the game. Got some ice cold water. It's done. It's been a long journey, but this will be my first ever 100% game on the stream. I guess you could technically count Majora's Mask as a 100% game, but I don't think I got all the upgrades, or did all the side quests, or got all the heart pieces. So this would be the first 100% game on the stream. Would I do this again? Probably not. Especially not. I don't think I'd ever do the figurines again. They're tedious. And well, some of them were kind of fun to get. The combat ones were kind of fun and tricky to get. Overall, it just ends up representing like tedium. Even with, I know Vanille, shout out to Vanille VT, talked about if you play on HD, you get 6 slots. Even with 6, it's not really about, like, yeah, you have to warp back and forth more. It's really more about the fact that you can't just turn in all your pictures at once. You have to wait a day to turn them in. That's the real problem. Taking the pictures themselves is fun. Like, remembering where everything is, all that stuff, that's fine. It's the tedium of taking all of the pictures and then having to, you know, sit there and turn them in. If you could just turn them all in one and go, I think I might do it again. This means, sadly, you won't be seeing any 100% speedruns from me anytime soon. But I think that's okay. I don't think Wind Waker is the type of game that I'd really like to play my eyeballs out on. I think this is about as serious as I've ever gotten with it. And I am pretty excited to see it put down. But yeah, I must have gotten pretty far in my 100% run at some point or another. I remember all of this. All of the, especially all the Windfall Island stuff, I remember all of it. I have some recollection of it at some point. There's only a couple things that I was like, huh, I've never done this before. So whenever I did whenever I tried to 100% of the game when I was much younger, I must have gotten really far. I probably got super close and then either lost the copy of the game or was just put into a situation where I couldn't play the game anymore. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. There's no going back after this. I'm a 100% master. I'm a Wind Waker gamer after this. Master of the 100% run. I could do it again. Just to prove it. Alright, here we go. Now is a perfect time to save. Hang on to this save file in case anybody wants to see it. Let's go. I wonder if the hammer has any use here at the end of the game. Interesting that the enemies do not respawn here. Another interesting note is that these stairs are wide enough that Link does not slam his head on them if he rolls up them. For the most part. I think if you roll just right, you can still do it. But it's very interesting that the enemies do not respawn here. Like, I understand they were, you know, they opened the door. But His evil should still be seeping out of this door. Do it. There you go. 100% completion. What up, big guy? Now we just have to beat the game. The easy part, I would say. The fun part. Doing. Are you serious? Once again, goon fight. Ow. Damn, you can't shoot between his legs. Good to know. Nice. Yeah, watching the boomerang work its magic to hit all of these is so much fun to watch. Like, the boomerang has fucking clout. Hey, come back here. Another really hard shot is shooting the tail while it's still attached to the ribbon. It's possible. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. Easy. I'd say this next part is the easy part. I think the first part is pretty hard because you actually have to bother cutting ropes, which I kind of wish they had done more of, I'll be honest. I wish you had like at least one more form. What if you drop bombs on him if you can stun him? I appreciate that the damn it. No, never gonna happen. I appreciate that the light arrow goes all the way through. Damn it. What happens if I shoot him in the face? Nothing. I wonder if you can bomb him there to stun him. Not that it would really do anything in this form. Well done. One down, one to go. Two down, one to go, sorry. I'll make this first shot legit. Oh, come on, that would have been clean. Damn it, ow. Ah. Nice. Woo! He's insane. Ah, come on. I have so much health. I'm out of mana. Can I have a sippy really quick? You're having trouble hitting me. I'm having trouble hitting him as well. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop being lazy. There we go. All done. I wish the fight was a little bit longer. It's a very fun fight. You actually get to use. Unfortunately, heal me and hey, no longer work in the final area. I will take them away. They were a lot of fun while they lasted. Thank you guys so much for interacting with the Tingle Tuner so much. You guys kind of made a young streaming dream of mine come true. Let's go save the world.
What was that noise?
Yeah, I don't really know. I guess the pod is for if you fall down, but like by the time you get up there, you shouldn't fall down anymore. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. I mean, I know, I believe it. You know, I knew it would happen. Like I set my mind to it, so it's gonna be done. But you know, I've been playing this game for years, and I've never done this before. And it doesn't seem like much. Oh, you just got all the items. Like, yeah, it was a lot of work. I hate this part. Why'd they have to make this part so sketchy? I will hydrate, thank you. Like, look at that. Hi, Kaji. Welcome back to Life Rise Station. It's good to see you. Do it all in one stream. I don't know that I would do all the figurines in one stream. I wouldn't mind getting all of the items. You know, I mean, some of this was to see if I'd be interested in doing randomized runs. I don't know that I will be. I kind of have a different mentality than most when it comes to randomizers. I think my idea behind like what I wanted I thought a randomizer would be is like just play the game, cutscenes and all, but there are, you know, The items are random. That's not really what the randomizer, at least not the randomizer that I grabbed does. It kind of cuts out a lot of gameplay. Or like stories and cutscenes and all that stuff. To just run around and pick up stuff, which I don't find as exciting. I'll be honest. These fucking goobers. You ruined the fight. 256 bits. I'm gonna let it get it out of your system, guys. $128 bits. Alright, cause I'm not gonna go in there with a bunch of sound effects going off. Go ahead and redeem the rest of them really quick. I'll grab my coffee. 64 bits. $32 bits. Oh, man. $16 bits. $8 bits. All right, we have achieved my final form. Do this.
Throwing flashbang.
Good job.
My country lay within a vast desert. When the sun rose into the sky, a burning wind punished my lands, searing the world, and when the moon climbed into the dark of night, a frigid gale pierced our homes. No matter when it came, the wind carried the same thing.
Throwing flashbang.
Death. Okay.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yeah, I'm not. I kind of specifically said, like, hey, I didn't want a bunch of stuff going on. I'm going to refund your points, Kaji. Like, I would politely ask you guys to kind of read the room. This is kind of an important moment, and I don't want to do a bunch of stuff at 2 o'clock in the morning before I go to bed. That's why I said finish up what you guys were doing. I will refund your points, though, Kaji. My fault for not disabling stuff. I've disabled most of the stuff. It is kind of late for me. I kind of want to go to bed. Rewards. Requests. But I am not going to do a bunch of redeems right before I go to bed. I won't do push-ups either. I know I haven't turned that off yet. I'm not doing a ton of push-ups. I can't. I'm at sound curfew, so shuffling my chair around and making a bunch of noise right before bed, not a good idea. There you go. There's your points back. All right, folks, we're going to play this one by the book. All right. But the winds that blew across the green fields of Hyrule brought something other than suffering and ruin. I coveted that wind, I suppose. It can only be called fate. That here, I would again gather the three with the crests. That I should lay my hand on that which grants the wishes of the beholder. That when power, wisdom, and courage come together, the gods would have no choice but to come down. The power of the gods, the Triforce, he who touches it, will have whatever he desires granted. Already, the quest of wisdom is mine. All that remains. Do not fear. I will not kill you. I merely have need of the power that dwells within you. Now, let us put an end to that which binds us together. There it is. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure this is the only Ganon that has actually assembled the entire Triforce. Gods, hear that which I desire. Expose this land to the rays of the sun once more. Let them burn forth. That's a lot of evaporation. Give Hyrule to me. Imagine getting sniped at this point in the game. He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. What would you wish for? If you could touch the Triforce. I guess the Triforce wouldn't really grant just any wish. That is what you said, is it not, Ganondorf? Like Ganondork. Gods of the Triforce, hear that which I desire. Hope. I desire hope for these children. Give them a future. Wash away this ancient land of Hyrule. Let a ray of hope shine on the future of the world. That's it. And let our destinies finally be fulfilled. Ganondorf, may you drown with Hyrule. Man put himself on his own pedestal and still had the aura to be like, you can drown now. This is foolishness. A future for you? What are you laughing at, Ganondorf? You're insane. Hey now, name calling. Link, I'm sorry. I swear to God. How about the understatement of all understatements? I overslept. Girl, you have been asleep for like 3 chapters. I think it's time for us to say goodbye to this place. We must return to the world above. Back to our ocean. Yeah, can I have that back? Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Actually, kind of curious. If we hadn't killed Ganon here, would he have lived? Very well then. Allow me to show you your future. Yes, allow me to show you just what hope you have. see how much your precious Triforce is worth. He said these swords are rated E for everyone, including small children. I'll use this bow to cover your attack. Yeah, my bow. Attack him as best you can. You shoot me, girl, I'll let him slap you twice. She almost hit me. Girl, better watch where you're fucking aiming. I'm not doing it. We get closer to her? There we go. Win. Right in the fucking head. I don't know why, but there's something really emotional about Link, like, just fucking collapsing here. Like, my boy has been through a lot. He is done. He is ready to go home. My children, listen to me. I have lived regretting the past, and I have faced those regrets. Kind of a power move to just, you know, go out with his kingdom. Very, very noble. Kelly, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Rise Station. If only I could do things over again. Not a day of my life has gone by without my thoughts turning to my kingdom of old. I have lived bound to Hyrule. In that sense, I was the same as Ganondorf. But you... I want you to live for the future. There may be nothing left for you. But despite that, you must look forward and walk a path of hope, trusting that it will sustain you when darkness comes. Farewell. This is the only world that your ancestors were able to leave you. Please forgive us. I don't think this version of Hyrule Castle gets enough credit. It beautifully sets the mood for this entire scene. Wait, you could come with us. Yes, of course. We have a ship. We can find it. We will find it. The land that will be the next Hyrule. So. Good child. That land will not be Hyrule. It will be your land. Seventh. King of Hyrule went out like a fucking champion. I have scattered the seeds of the future. There we go. Oh man, what a run. This is Chad's theme song, by the way. I needed to record this. Every time you guys show up, this is the song that goes through my head. We saved Sister. We saved everybody. Thank you for the hydrate, Guzma. Sorry for cutting you guys off here at the end, but I really do have to go to bed and I don't have time for the wackiness that I usually allow tonight. I apologize, but a little bit personal too. This is something I've wanted to do since I was a kid, so I'm glad I could share it with you guys and you guys were here for it. Thank you for all the help tonight. It's been really cool, you know, back and forthing with the chat instead of just reading off of a Wikipedia. It's been a lot more fun, I think. There they are. They didn't stay in the temple for the rest of their life. Makram, it's good to see you here right at the end. I appreciate everybody who's been here tonight and everybody who's been on the streaming journey so far. Thank you. That was the first 100% run on the channel is 100% Wind Waker. Done. Complete. There's nothing left to do in this game. Now that I've actually played the whole game, how do I feel about Wind Waker? I still think it's the best Zelda. By far. I don't know how I feel about the figurine quest being side content. Like, it's all side content. It's not really that big of a deal. Like, you don't need to do it to complete anything. I think it's really fun that if you time everything just right and you are really attentive, you can do it all in one run, except for Puppet Ganon. And you can technically do Puppet Ganon. You could sacrifice yourself at the end to take the picture out of the room, which is it's kind of, it's right there for me personally. Most people would not split hairs here. Like, you can just save and quit. The game allows you to do that. For me, it's not really something I like to do, like save and quitting or, you know, manipulating save data in any way outside of like what the game allows you to do is not really for me, but I think it's okay. I think it's really cool that you can do it. Because you could die too, right? Like, that's a completely legitimate way. The pictures are still saved if you die in that room, so you could let yourself pass away, I guess, and take the pictures out of the room, which would be within the bounds of the game. So the fact that you can do everything in the game all the way through and not have to play through like the second game just to get some extra pictures and stuff is really cool. I'd imagine that's what they wanted you to do, and so that's why there's a new game plus. I wonder if Wind Waker is the reason I have such a disdain for New Game Plus modes, because the Wind Waker New Game Plus was so weak. It's basically nothing. You can hear what the Hylian people say. So like when the Deku Tree, Jaboon, and Volu are talking, their text gets translated, and you get a different outfit, and you get to keep the deluxe picto box from the go, which makes it easier to get a lot of pictures. I don't know if you keep your figurine progress, if it resets on New Game Plus or not. If it resets, that's fucking harsh. I guess we could see here in a minute. I could make a New Game Plus file and look. That would take a couple hours. So, I mean, the figurines aside, how do I feel about the rest of the game? The heart piece is a lot of fun. There's a lot of different things to do. Doing the side puzzles was purely a flex. I don't think that's part of anybody's mind a 100% run. Most of the, especially if they reset, if there's no like big end to them, you can do them over again. There doesn't really seem to be a point outside of just doing them. But they were a lot of fun, especially the last two when I was absolutely cruising. I felt like a god. I know there are so many other content creators that just shrivel up at the sight of a slide puzzle. I am extremely powerful. Slide puzzles don't fucking scare me. I don't know. I love Wind Waker. It's an incredible game. RE4 slide puzzle. If I was gonna play a horror game, it'd probably have to be like RE4. RE4 or Dead Space, because I've actually seen enough of them that it wouldn't scare the crap out of me. It'd probably still scare the crap out of me. I'm a huge scaredy cat. I can't handle any kind of horror. Hell, there was like some horror in, I won't say too much, in a game that we're currently playing that scared the ever-loving crap out of me. And it was just like a brief flash of pictures. They're more on the action and horror side, so yeah. I've also seen in great detail a 4 playthrough. The atmosphere in some of the sections would still absolutely get to me. But what else? I mean, I think what's really cool about Wind Waker is that outside of getting all the heart pieces, getting all of the items, the items you can actually use in combat, is really easy to do. You can get all the upgrades, you can get all the magic armor, all that crap, all the bottles is very easy to do. And pretty much in line with the base game. It's gonna be a long time before I see this cutscene again. It's time for a new journey. And I've got a lot of stuff planned. So I hope you'll stick around. This has been an extra long Friday stream. I've spoiled you guys. To be honest, I spoiled myself a little bit. I should have gone to bed. I just wanted to get it done. The wind will guide us. Yes. I just realized in this last cutscene, you put the end. You put the end at the end of your video game. That's right. That's what you do. You put the end at the end of your story. Have some balls. Game will save and make a file for a second playthrough. To keep the current save data, save over new quest log. Do you want to save? All right. That's it. There's not really much left I can talk about. Let me give Guzma a shout out and Kelly a shout out really quick. If you're still lurking, maybe you're new here, give these guys a check. Check them out. We're going to raid out. I will be seeing you guys bright and early tomorrow at around noon my time. We're going to be streaming with Scary Faye. Like I said earlier, we're going to be doing a brand new Terraria playthrough. I am really excited to do another full Terraria playthrough. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Thank you guys for being here. I am just a little emotional here at the end. What an experience. You know, if I knew that, if 15-year-old me knew where I would be right now, he would have been a lot happier. I'm glad I could be happy now, and I have people to share it with. All right, let's get you guys out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's see, who can we raid? It is pretty late. Oh, man. Let's... I think we're gonna raid Quinn. It's late, and Quinn is really the only person on that I'd like to raid at this point in time. XD. Frosty Pie, hello. Thank you for, I think, redeeming for the first time, but we do have to get out of here. If you're not new, I apologize. It is very late. I stayed up well past my stream hours. XD, thank you so much for being here right at the end. We're going to raid Quinn. Say hi to Quinn for me. Let me get you guys a raid message. There you go. There's your raid message. That's my raid message. I'm only going to get to do that one once. Say hi to Quentin for me. Get the hell out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm really excited for Terraria. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get out. Get out before I start crying. Get the hell out of here. There's a lot of you here tonight. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Get out. I'm not even going to play the raid alarm. I can't cover this up. Say hi to Quinn for me. It looks like they're playing Jedi Survivor. That's another game that I've got to pick up and play at some point. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here.